recording. What are we doing?
Alright. No, last time you guys had escaped the dragon, from the Eye of the North, I think it's called. Remember correctly?
Eye of the All-Father.
Eye of the All-Father. And, you guys, then had a brief run-in with a pair of rocks that tried to kill Skyler.
As most things do.
So you had a brief battle with a pair of rocks. Then you guys made it to the city of Mirbar, where you guys have bartered and stole your way into quite a fortune of materials. And that's kind of what you guys. Oh, and resurrected your dead party member, Dorian.
Dorian.
Yeah, let's not forget that he's alive again.
Exactly, can't forget him. You know, he's also, you know that, and you also got to meet the incredibly handsome, roguishly good-looking
Sam Cashwell.
Who last night, just off character here, married two bearded devils together that wanted to be married. He married the two of them.
Oh dear.
What a nice guy.
He is such a good guy. He's just, presiding over weddings of all shapes, colors, and sizes. So, you guys have it. What would you? So we are currently looking for the Wayward party member Robin, which after not rolling so hot, but not really needing to, you find Robin. Skyler, you are horrified.
Oh no.
They have a long wooden branch of some sort, or like stick, maybe it was a staff or a spear, jammed through their chest, pinning them to a tree. They are insanely pale for an orc. What's your passive perception?
My passive is 14.
14? That's good enough. You see that as you get closer, that Robin is very pale. And you see that there's a bite mark on the neck. And it looks like it'd be a wad of parchment or of some sort jammed into the mouth. They are dead. Okay.
Might I be informed enough to recognize this as a vampire covering their track?
Yes. One of your most mentally, what I want to say, traumatic experiences with vampires. So yes.
I'm going to give a scream that can shatter glass.
Okay.
And then I'm immediately going to cover up the body and carry it back to the tower, crying.
You have to unstick from the tree.
I do.
Only athletics.
10.
You do not.
Well, I am going to... What? Anywho, I'm gonna skywrite. I found Robin. Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys are now. Vern, roll
What?
me. You always choose odds, right?
Odds.
All right. It is not overcast currently.
It was overcast with a gust of wind, but yeah. Everyone can see these majestic words in the sky.
Depends if we do see.
I mean,
Stormer and
it-
Laren are in the midst of, crafting a legendary weapon here.
we're going to say that Stormer and Leywin would both need to make rolls at disadvantage, and their passive would not work because they are focused on building. You'd have to just. I mean,
Wow.
some people are just gifted.
Wow.
He's just built
That was
different.
a nat 20 and a nat 19. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think we should wait for Daegral to get back.
So, well, yeah. Yeah. True, what are you doing then?
I have no idea what's been happening.
They spent one day building stuff.
Yeah. So this
One
is
day
probably on
and
the
half
first
of the
day,
day.
right?
This is happening during the first day.
Okay, I was about to say. I was gonna say during the first day, could I have gone to the library and gotten some books?
You know what? Sure. This is happening during day 2 then. So, True, what are you doing during day 1?
That's a good question. This is the same town, right?
Yep.
Okay. I should probably. What's the most busy looking shop I can find?
Most busy? That would be between the butchers and the bakers. There's 2 butcher shops and 3 bakers.
That's not what I was hoping for, but it's okay.
They are by far the busiest.
Fafnir is a dragon. Fafnir will need meat. We're gonna go visit the butcher shop.
Alright.
What kind of meat do dragons eat? Oh no.
They eat everything. They have dragons.
That's true.
They can even eat broccoli, the sick bastards.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
What are their prices, gracious DM?
Are you looking for half or whole? Like, you can buy fully, like, full boar, full hog, deer, or cow. Or you can get them in halves. You can,
I mean, majority of it's probably going to go to the dragon, and then the rest of it is True's going to cook stuff.
Well, he's not super big, so he ain't gonna eat a whole lot. So you could probably buy a half, and it'd probably keep a little while because it is cold. Like if it like your castle, like on your tower, if you guys set it like outside the observer, the outside of the where you pilot it, it would stay. It would freeze.
I thought we had a box that kept things fresh.
You do have a box that way too, yes.
Yeah,
I thought I broke the box.
we had more than one box in the tower.
He kicked a hole in it, and after a day, it repaired itself.
Oh, beautiful. Let's see.
The tower will self-mend itself of minor damage after 24 hours.
I love that. Okay, so what are the price differences between the meats?
They're like hog is a little higher, or pork is a little higher than deer and than venison and beef. They also have like bear, but you know, not many people eat it, and those that do are mostly dwarves. But like the above ground butcher has a very little supply of it, but if you went to like the underground city, which no one has gotten can get into currently, because you guys just one don't know about it, and two they wouldn't let you in until unless like you had a pass or something like that.
Oh. I'm thinking deer meat.
This, alright. You can get a half. You can get half deer for elk. It's probably more elk being this far north. And you can get half an elk for like 25 gold.
Done.
You want the half whole, or you want it pre-cut?
Pre-cut.
Right, they charge you 2 silver for it to be cut.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yep. We have elk meat now.
You have 150 pounds of elk meat.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Okay.
A lot of meat.
Yeah.
Because like elk, depending on the breed of elk, are like 500 to 700 pounds.
You said 150 pounds, right?
Yeah. 150 pounds, yeah. Because, you know, a lot of the weight is in bone. Big boned elk.
Yep.
Hey, you guys had an elk. You didn't have to go buy.
We're not killing the golden
needs
one.
to be bred with more elks so we can get more golden horns.
Do we really need it though at this point? We're already rich.
Listen, I'm not sure
I mean,
if William is capable of breeding.
I mean,
Stormer just wants to offload it to someone who's not going to slaughter it.
Also, Daegral, TLDR. Robin's fucking dead. Vampires did it.
Haha!
That's very rude.
And Curse was a dick. I don't care.
But yeah, I Skyro and Laren saw it. Now we're backtracking to what the rest of us were doing in those 2 days.
True bought 150 pounds of cut elk meat.
All right.
Skyler went to the library and bought books about anatomy and is studying.
You didn't buy books at the library. You can't buy books at the library.
You have to go to a bookstore.
Oh, then I was just studying at the library.
Yeah, you studied at the library.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
D&D.
Hello. Welcome.
But yeah. Blood Hills.
Oh, Lexi, just so you know, Vampire Lexi did just kill Kerr, so.
Okay, good to know. Rest in peace.
So, yep. So outside of shopping for some meat, True, anything else did you do? Hello?
Hmm?
Is there anything else you did during your time?
I'm gonna search for a potion shop.
There is an apothecary.
Apothecary means there's probably gonna be ingredients too. Ooh.
Yeah.
Possibly a book on instructions as well.
So you go in, and it is a elderly lady. How may I help you, dear?
You have any instruction books?
On what we do carry manuals, yes.
Amazing.
Are you looking for like healing potions or?
Very much so, yes.
Oh yes, we have a guide for it. And she goes over and like digs through a few like books and brings back a not a overtly large book. And this is for healing potion, for how to make healing potions and like antitoxin.
How much is it?
The book is 100 gold.
Here you go.
Right? And
potions now.
and
And
essentially,
antitoxins.
essentially what's in there is how you can make each potion of heal all the way up to superior or supreme, whichever the top one.
Ultimate,
But
I think.
the price of the materials goes up, and the length of time it takes to make. To make a standing healing potion, it takes 1 day.
This is exactly what we need.
Why? We have a
What?
healer.
Who got himself sick treating children.
I mean, like, Stormer can heal. I wouldn't call him a healer, though.
We have a healer who is related to Stormer.
Well, you know,
Who has-
Laren is a friend of Stormer's, but I wouldn't say we're related.
No, you're right.
I keep forgetting that Stormer's mom isn't actually here.
No, she's here. She's
What?
alive.
Backstory unfolding before our very eyes.
Skyler,
Honestly, I'm just trying to
my
fuck with him.
friend, get good at healing first before calling yourself a healer.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. Before we
Didn't
got
Stormer
really
just out heal you with like a lower
did.
level healing or like a lower level
Yes.
cure wounds? So like,
It's fine.
He just needs
Anyway.
more practice.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. Before
Roll
I got
me, roll me intelligence check on your day at the library.
tens. All I'm rolling is tens.
so it would
If
seem.
you don't learn anything you don't already know. You spent a day just floundering about
And this
trying
is
to
why
find
I
stuff.
was-
Oh, you do learn one thing.
Chickenpox is real.
Chickenpox can mutate into the variant of dragonpox.
He was right all along. My alignment shall shift to chaotic evil. I must murder this man. I'm joking. No, but continue.
Will save?
No.
Okay.
Will save.
Well, safe. No. Die.
Just go. So Mythos is like, I'm done with this healer. Bah. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do outside the people that's been building stuff for the first day?
Yeah, that first day he was just at the library, and then I assume
So,
we start to.
So, Myth.
Yeah.
Robin, during the first day where they're working, is still there. So, if you wanted to like look over the ring and stuff before their untimely disappearance, you can.
All right, cool.
I would suggest to like try and copy down all the like the runes and stuff. You would need to roll me an arcane check.
Would Robin be helping?
Yeah, she'd get advantage from Robin.
Nice.
I needed it. 27.
Oh, good. Yeah, you write down all the like intricate runes and stuff that you're going to need to do for the spell. So.
And then would the obsidian be a good ring to entwine with the dragon bone?
You know, it would be different. You could definitely try. Roll me a. So you wanted to use your obsidian with dragon bone to make like an obsidian dragon bone ring of spell storing?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
No kill like overkill.
So you'll need to roll me a. You'll need to make a design first. So roll me a jeweler's tools for design. It'd be intelligent based.
Just want to be sure Stormer is nowhere nearby, right?
That's 21.
It'd probably be in the tower, yeah.
Oh.
This is the first day, so the two of us are
True.
working on stuff in the tower still.
Yeah.
Give me a second. My mouse just died on me. I got to change it back.
Oh no.
Okay.
Feels bad.
Okay. So, pretty good design.
Sorry, my dog was getting the deck again.
Well, that's all right.
You guys can hear him, right?
No.
No, that's good. He's annoying.
All right. So, you have a good design. You think you could make it work? I mean, not 100% sure, but we'll say 70. You're 70% sure.
Worth a shot.
So now roll me a jeweler's tools to make. So that would be dexterity. I think it would be dexterity. Because like working with small things like bending the, like trying to mold it all, put it all together, I would assume it would be dexterity.
Nice.
That was Steve's. That was
No.
Steve's fault, but
Well, that was thieves' tools. Damn.
I mean, worst case, just subtract the the proficiency if you're not proficient with jeweler's tools. Otherwise, in that case, I'm pretty sure it'd be the same check.
No, he's got different bonuses.
Um,
stop, dog. Stop.
Yeah, I can hear him from through my door and my headphones.
That's fun.
Yeah.
He was being a dick.
How do I change that? Because I do jeweler's tools, but it's intelligence. Yeah, he's being very difficult.
Seriously, James. Shut the fuck up.
How do I change that from jeweler's tools to intelligence?
don't listen to them. Chance is a good boy.
Yeah.
Puppies are amazing. How dare you?
By the way, you got 20 wolves.
If you don't want him, I'll kidnap him.
Vern, you barely have enough money for yourself. The fuck makes you think you can afford a dog?
I have plenty of cats you could eat.
That's with the jeweler's tools. It's a 16.
Okay.
It doesn't tell you.
Okay. You put it together and you think you got it working. You think it's working. You're not 100% sure or not until you try and store a spell into it. But you think it took you half the morning, half the day, the first day. So you could try and store a spell into it now if you wish to see if it works.
I'll try.
What level spell do you try and store?
First level shield.
First level, just shield?
Yeah.
Okay. It does not. It does not hold. So, your first. First attempt.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alright,
Yeet.
I got 31 tries, so.
Yeah. On your next try, you don't have to roll a build because you have a decent enough ideal for your ring and how to make it, so you're not. That's good. It's just your first attempt at building it was what went bad. So roll me another jeweler's tools with dexterity, please.
What is it?
This time, you are pretty sure this is going to work. You're pretty sure this is going to work. So.
Right? So, well, yeah, we'll try to load it up with shield again and see if that works.
It works. It stays in it. The spell is absorbed by because you've made it instead of the standard double ring, the double band, like what Robin's is. Yours is a single circular ring with a small piece of obsidian as the gem, and it works. So you have a ring of spellstone.
Right. What can it store up to? 5?
The standard 5, but it has unknown properties when casting any spell from it that is necrotic. So let's say if you have a necrotic spell of some sort in it, like let's say if you had a blight and you casted it, it may have adverse effects to it.
Necrotic adverse. Wow, okay. Don't use it in necrotic then.
But yes, it works otherwise like a standard ring of spellstone. It just looks more like this. It's going to be in the Discord because I can't post. Looks like that.
Cool. That works.
All right, and so you guys are on day 2. I kind of forget that Skyler looking for means Stormer and them's not actually there because during the morning time you guys are actually at the with the dwarf.
Yep.
Yeah.
The captain. So Skyler, you do your skywrite, and Lyran.
Returned.
We're back to the present.
Yeah.
Odds even.
Even.
You do notice the skywrite through the window of the dwarf's office.
Stormer does not. He's just not paying attention.
Yeah, this is also after you just got smacked in the face by that shot.
What shot?
The alcohol that you rolled like a 2 on.
Oh, that's. Oh my god. Yeah, what was it? No. Oh yeah, I did roll a 2, but I did get a 15.
Yeah. Which tied it. So you just really buzzed.
Yeah. Oh. That is some strong stuff. I think. I don't really drink
quite nice.
often.
Quite nice.
Oh my god.
Stormer, I think your brother has an issue.
Oh, what's that?
I mean, aside from the usual.
Well, yes.
I'll point out the window.
Big and bold lettering. Help. Found Robin. Written in the sky.
Okay. I just grab Dinya and start walking out. Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you for the glorious act. Hopefully the bourbon helps you on what you need to do.
I believe it will. Thank you. Sorry to cut this short, but
that's fine.
If you happen to find any other interesting materials, hold on to them. I'm sure we'll be back, and I'm always interested in working with interesting things. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Yes. I will definitely keep an eye out.
And I follow Stormer in his very, what's the word? Begrudging walk.
Yeah, it's not the smoothest.
I just picture exasperated Stormer. Just what now?
Meanwhile, I will say I have cast Gentle Repose on on Robin, because I did have it prepared that day because of Dorian.
No, this is the day after. So
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have had it prepared then.
Well, I guess we make our way over to wherever this skyrite is centered on.
Yeah.
So, Skyler, you're kind of sitting there, like
Trying to get Robin out without causing more damage.
the first person to arrive is the closest, which would be Dorian, who has been out hunting in the woods, just like trying to increase his archery skill. But she's all right. He's not a bad archer. He just prefers blades over bows. So, but you notice that there is he's got like 4 rabbits tied up, hanging from a rope around his. They is tied around his chest like a bandolier. He's got 4 rabbits dangling. Oh.
Dorian, Robin's dead, and vampires!
Damn. Damn. That's all you can really say is just. He's kind of stunned. Stormer, True, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Alright. Let me double check something real quick. Turn that to wait. With trick, do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Woo! How's
Didn't need
that?
it.
I mean,
That was pretty good.
so
I think I'm dead.
Skyler, roll me a history check. Let's see if you've read about this.
19.
There's a certain ritual to turn a person into a vampire. There's a certain method of doing it. Just bites just don't immediately turn them into. Lycanthropes do that.
Yeah,
one bite from them can cause it, but with a vampire, there's a certain order of things that has to be done to create a vampire or vampire spawn.
I know that. We've been over this before. I was just legitimately asking that question.
No. The spear is jammed straight through its heart, through Robin's heart, piercing it to the tree. And roll me a religion check.
15.
Yes, the body has been made unresurrectable.
Oh. Well, time to go buy a wish.
Yeah, that's on you.
Okay,
That's not coming out of anyone
a
else's
wish will
pockets.
cost you 1.5 million.
One pipe.
Platinum.
Okay. I think I could come up with that in 10 years.
Okay.
Pretty lucrative 10 years.
Yeah.
Just Skyler just turns into like the most amazing businessman ever. Just gets Monopoly.
Yeah.
Total 180.
Total 180. I don't see this happening, but hey. So, True, being that you're also close, you arrive second and see what has happened to your former comrade.
I was going to the tower to drop off the meat.
Oh no, this is the next day. You've already done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You are actually doing some cooking, some meal prep. You're prepping what you're going to make for lunch when you saw this.
Okay. Oof.
So
It's true. Don't look. Don't look.
Dorian, who has not said much, goes, she has killed more things than any of us has, outside of Stormer and Layra. She's killed more bad guys, more enemies. I think seeing this, it's just, I don't think it's that bad, Skyler. Can't keep sheltering people. I learned that the hard way.
Horrible.
That looks very painful and very instant.
Skyler just starts crying even louder.
Stormer, Layron, you both. Well, Myth. What are you're working on rings? You're probably prepping to make more rings today. When you saw roll me a perception check. Skyler, what are you performing?
That was to see how loud I can bawl. That was to see how loud I was screaming.
Yeah, you just choke.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, you see what True sees at the same time. And
Oh god, we're gonna have to buy another resurrection.
God,
I
fuck.
found, help. I found Robin. Skyler, you are choking. You to sob. You started to sob, threw up, and is now choking on vomit.
Oh,
What a horrible way to die.
no.
True. You definitely noticed that Skyler is now like choking
Convulsing.
and convulsing on the ground.
What would it be to slap him on the back to get him to stop choking? What is that?
You could do a medicine check.
That'd be wisdom.
Yeah, you do a medicine check, or you could just try and do an athletics to try and like force him from not choking. The medical check would be to know what to do.
Okay. This is the same no matter what, so I'm just gonna slap.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
No.
Pat.
Actually, it makes it worth. Roll me another Constitution save, Skyler, but with disadvantage. Oh, yep, no.
That's just it. That's just the save right there.
As you slap him a few times, he stops and he just goes limp. You're now unconscious and your death saving throws.
Hey, rules as written, you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to a con score.
Alright, okay. He is not breathing.
Hold your breath, not like that's a conscious thing. If you have no oxygen in your lungs, it's a number of rounds equal to your con mod until you drop to 0 HP.
Does anyone know how to fix this?
If Stormer is anywhere nearby, he'd be able to heal him, but fucking, I don't think I'm that close.
This is what I get for role playing.
You could roll a medicine check to see if you can figure out what's wrong.
Might as fucking well. Oh hey, there's that.
Nice.
I went from a 3 to a 20.
I was just gonna say, Vern, how badly do you want this character?
I love Skyler.
So you like, oh god, he's choking. And you remember the old lady back in Goldshire taught you how to do the Heimlich because sometimes the food's so good people will get choked on it.
Ah.
And you remember it, but you know that you're not strong enough to do it.
Who's the closest person?
Dorian.
Dorian! I'm going to explain what he has to do, and he's going to do it.
He
He's
rolls
gonna
a 12,
try.
and he starts to get it on line. This is when Myth, who's on foot, and Stormer, who's flying, I assume. Or are you walking? Stormer? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
My fucking
okay.
mic!
You?
Alright, what's happening?
Stormer, do you are you flying or are you walking?
What were the exact words? Help, I'd probably be flying.
Alright. You arrive about the same time Myth does, and you see that Dorian, Skyler is limp, and Dorian is. Roll me a medicine check.
Oh boy. I mean,
You think he's trying to help him, or he's choking the life out of him. You think he's helping, because you know Dorian.
Understandable.
I'd like to assume that Skyler would be incapable of making anyone truly want to choke him out. He's annoying, don't get him wrong, but holy shit, how bad does Skyler have to fuck up the dude to make someone want to choke him out?
You see that he's got his arms wrapped around like his chest from the backside and is just squeeze life into him or squeeze the life out of him. You're sinking into him.
Through the slot in my helmet, I'm just gonna kind of squint my eyes, be very confused, and then just for comedic effect, I'm gonna slap him, but I'm gonna hit him with a Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And cure at first level.
Right.
It's 8.
You are back conscious, still choking, but back to conscious. You have a pair of arms wrapped around you, trying to help you.
Is his gut still open? Are the arms wrapped around more like his pecs?
Yeah, around more like he's trying to. Even though Skyler is not as big as most Dragonborn,
he's still tall. Fuck.
He's still tall and he's still.
I crit to punch him in the gut.
You. Constitution. No, not even. You throw up. He's not only do you take care of the blockage, you do it by making him just throw up everything that he has ate today.
Can't struggle to go down if everything comes out.
that punch was so strong that it literally not just lifted Dorian, Skyler off the ground. You also caught Dorian and brought him up off the ground about a foot. Like that was a punch.
Out of curiosity, I'm curious now. That would have done. Oh no, because like the modifiers don't count. Do crits on normal punches?
Yes.
I don't know the crits because ordinarily it's only double damage dice.
Yeah,
It
and there's
deals
no
two
dice.
damage.
It'd be 2.
Well, it'd be 1 plus strength, which is for me too. It'd be
Yeah.
3
So
total.
4.
Whatever.
It's still like, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage, you're specifically trying to hit them in the stomach.
Yep.
That kind of hit, and the Constitution save after. Nah, buddy.
I'm out.
What? No, you're conscious. You are just laying on the ground, like vomit, dry heave, sob, and now just sobbing.
How much of his shit got on me? I had to have been close enough to give him a pretty decent punch. So
yeah, you got a little bit like on your on your bicep shoulder area, and your right foot. There's a splat. There's a good splatter on your right foot.
Did one of you guys have that healer cleaning thing? You just
Resuscitation.
or that one? Would somebody mind? I just kind of hold my arm like diagonally out for somebody to target.
Yeah, I can do that.
So
I just point to. After still very much gasping and sobbing at the same time, I just point towards Robin's corpse.
Yeah.
At this time, Stormer actually notices the corpse, and he just goes, "Oh, what happened to him?"
Fire.
Actually, you right now can't speak. Just point. You can just point.
I hear the fucking gurgles through like the saliva that's trying to compensate for all the loss of fluid. And just, all right, what did he say?
Dorian goes, I just showed up, saw this too, after he was hauling the skywrite thing.
I did tell Dorian beforehand.
Vampire. He said it's vampire. He did say vampire.
Stormer just kind of clenches his fist. God fucking damn it. Well, some chosen he was.
Stormer then turns into a frog.
Well, I'm not one to badmouth a god, but I feel Mr. made a mistake here.
Yeah. Do you pull them down?
Who's pulling what down?
Do you pull down the body? Is the question. Or do you just like check it for?
Oh wait, it's hung up.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh, I missed that.
It is about 5 feet off the ground, pinned by this spear.
Right.
Right through the heart, and looks like parchment jammed into its mouth. And on closer inspection, you do see the bite mark.
Yeah, I'll do I have anything to actually do anything? Not really. I don't have any. I literally don't have a single like bladed implement. Interesting. Oh no, I do. I have a masterwork dwarven battle axe. I'll just use that to like. Oh wait, no, I don't need a blade. I'm thinking rope. Why am I thinking rope? I'll yank the fucking thing out. Try.
Athletic.
Is this perhaps a magical spear?
No.
Damn. 17.
You pull it out. As you pull it out, it's not even a spear. It's like a sharpened, very thick around stick. It's about 2.5 inches thick, but it's just been looks like it was sharpened and preemptively and used as a spear.
I'll lay him face up on the ground and I'll grab the parchment from his mouth.
You do notice it ain't a lot of blood. You
Lovely.
Pull the parchment out, open it up, and it is in. It's in English, and it says, "Orcs shouldn't wander around alone in the woods." And that's it.
To be fair, nobody should be alone.
I was gonna say.
Well.
So, yeah.
Is there any distinguishing feature, something that stands out, like it said that was it, so I'm assuming no signature, no mark, no nothing.
There's it looks like there's a drop of blood on the corner of it that was wiped away, and if you knew how to do fingerprints, there's a fingerprint. Whoever it was distinctively has a fingernail, because there's also a scratch of a fingernail.
You mean most vampires?
Else on his body?
Yeah. This is just the, no, there's no true description. Pretty nondescript.
Well,
it may have just been that Robin was out for an early morning walk and ran across a vampire, or a late night walk and got grabbed by a vampire, and that's what happened.
Personally, I do doubt that a vampire came all the way over here to attack Robin, so we might want to be on guard. Somebody in this town is probably a vampire.
I will try to speak again and only gurgle.
Just stop.
So, at this time, Lyran shows up.
I wave him over.
I will be back in a minute.
And,
I see. Vampires again, huh?
Yep.
Always gotta be vampires.
They seem to be all over the Sword Coast.
That is true.
Well, anything else on Curse's body?
Roll me an investigation.
24.
I shall also investigate. Damn.
Oh, well. So, you both notice that Robin looks like they're in their, travel gear. Their gear, they normally would do. You notice that the ring is gone.
Yep.
So is Robin's money. The spell component pouch is still, and so is the book.
Alright, I'll take both. The book, at least.
Back.
believe that knowledge check already.
He's super quiet.
Give me one moment.
Hello?
No.
Okay, it got real quiet, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I die?
Nope, everyone's just silent. I came back to this too.
Okay.
Well, Warren's gonna suggest that we burn the body. Just in case. Even though, you know, vampires have a different ritual, but
Well, I
who
suppose
knows
it's a
about
little
basic
more.
undead?
Well, it can't hurt killing, burning it anyway.
Suppose it's a little more respectful than just caving his head in.
Yes. At least that way there's nothing that can take the body for itself.
Fair.
If Skyler could talk, he'd
Ceremony.
cast. Yeah, if Skyler could talk, he'd cast ceremony.
I'm going to give you access. Syllric, I'm going to give you access to look at the character, so you can get off what spells they know. For Robin.
Okay.
Why?
And also, you'll get to, just because
They were both
it's easy
wizards?
for me. They're
Yeah.
both wizards, and it'll be easy for them to get the spells off, and to write down the wand of magic missile is still on them too. They,
Very nice vampires didn't rob the body of everything valuable.
The most valuable things they did.
yeah, they took what they knew. They think of a wand of magic missile worth shit.
Well, it's actually pretty good.
Well, to a vampire, they don't think that way.
Yeah,
So,
true.
so what you guys do now?
Burn the body.
Stormer will suit. Well, I guess I can just do it. We're gonna burn him. Maybe we should burn him in the forge. That way, every time we forge something, a little bit of him sticks with us.
Well, I suppose that would be respectful.
Finish what he started as a turn of phrase.
Skyler will just nod, still gasping.
Yeah, but I guess we'll return to the tower and proceed with that.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys dispose of their body in the forge. Have a moment of remembrance. And that kind of closes out day 2 of you guys' downtime. Now, you can use your the rest of your 5 days here too, and just chill here at Mirabar. And we can go through what you guys want to do. Or you guys can save those 5 days and continue your journey to wherever you guys are planning on going.
after seeing two companions fall, even though neither of them were Skyler's fault whatsoever. He's gonna be blaming himself a lot for this, and he's finally worked up the determination to admit he fucking sucks a lot at healing. And he's gonna go ask around to find a physician.
Okay. So you're wanting to spend your 5 days.
I'm spending them seeing what tutelage I can get.
You want proficiency in medicine? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Okay. Well, then I'm going to do all 5 of your days just like so. You do find someone that's willing to help train you. Okay, but it's going to cost 10 gold a day.
That might be a problem.
Why?
I have 39 gold.
So ask the party for gold.
Yeah, we have gold. We have plenty of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Someone can spare the 11 gold.
Yeah. I'll ask for 20 gold.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you for the allowance, brother.
Don't spend it all in one place. Or do. I don't care.
I will be tutored for 5 days.
All right, so because I know normally it takes like 120 days to learn a proficiency.
Yes.
So
Realistically, I'm not even gonna get this.
Listen, Chu learned how to cook over like 2 weeks. Okay, so
I got a lot of good rolls in those 2 weeks too.
So we're
Some
gonna
bad
see.
ones too, but a lot of high rolls.
So I want you to roll me 10 medicine checks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty average.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's pretty good, actually.
I mean, only 3 that were under 10.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking
And-
good.
5 above 15.
If. The first 4 days went pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, no, I guess it was 2 a day, right? Because we have 5 days
3.
left.
The first 2 days were amazing.
Yeah. Fourth day was
First
pretty
day
okay
was
too.
rough. 4th day was good. 5th day was iffy.
So Skyler, you are very close to being proficient, but you would need you're thinking you need at least 2 more days of training.
Mm-hmm.
If rolls are good, but you're very close to being proficient. Because it was overall a success, but it wasn't like an astounding success. It was 3 out of 5 days worth of success.
Mm-hmm. I will ask him on that final day if there's any books or anything that I could help reference off of for the future.
No, part of your training there was one. He gave
Okay.
you a fairly thick tome on human anatomy and like different diseases and things like that. It's kind of like a one book for all.
Basic health and basic medical encyclopedia.
As he tells you, you're very close. If you read this, if you would spend 8 hours a day studying this book, probably for the next couple of weeks, you'd gain proficiency.
All right, and I will thank him immensely. Give him his last 10 gold, and head out.
So, just so you know, you would need to read that book for 8 hours a day for 12 days. that means you can't do during those 8 hours. You can't do spell
Nothing.
checks. You can't do. Yeah, you are essentially oblivious to the world.
Essentially, I have to do a second long rest of just reading.
You know, if you come back to the tower and say, hey, you know, I need some time, the craftsmen are going to say, I have more things to hit with hammer.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah, we got 30.
So if
tries.
you want to take the extra 2 days, we have things to do.
Yeah, how many potions you want to try to make?
Now that Dorian's no longer dead, we don't have a time limit.
Fair.
As far as we know.
Ed,
Yes.
can you access it now?
Yes.
All right. So, I mean, you'd need another 20 gold if you want to stay and finish your.
I don't know if that would be a problem, considering we're all filthy stinking rich now.
It wouldn't be. I mean, if you ask Laren, will just throw 20 gold at you to get you out of his hair.
Okay, let me make a deck save. I dodged the gold.
You catch it. Congratulations. Go spend it.
Thank you.
That's actually an amazing idea. You have people pay. It's basically the fucking Chuck E. Cheese ticket tornado thing. You just throw as much coin at somebody as you can. Whatever they catch, they keep.
All right, I will come back. Hey, turns out I'm not leaving yet. Do you have anything else that I need to do? Because at this point, I'm not so much studying, I'm just helping out. Damn it, I killed Nate.
Oh no.
It appears so.
Hello?
All right.
Yeah.
You come back and pay. Then you need to. You're gonna with this. You're gonna get advantage on your last 2 days. So roll me 8 with advantage.
Wait. Well, here's that second roll for that. Terrible. Now, 3 more. A crit?
Nice.
You are now proficient.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Nice! I
Nice.
can actually do decent.
Yeah, that was a 25 right there. Not bad.
All right, so now you got proficiency. Yay!
It's still not that good of a score.
Hey, but you get +4 now.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
had only +4. You have just doubled your modifier.
Yeah.
That's Nate now.
So you went from a minimum of 5 to a minimum of 9. So builders. Well, wait. Let's get True taken care of. True, you have 7 extra days of fun stuff to do. What would you like to do?
Well, before my brother rolled all those things, I posted in the chat thing that she was going to read her potion book and then show it to Myth so they can both know how to make healing potions and possibly so True can start learning how to make potions with her alchemy supplies.
You can do that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
All right. So my question is how much time or True is going to dedicate all 7 days to this, correct?
Before she does that, she is going to go to the 2 builders that seem to mainly Stormer, because he's worked the most with the obsidian.
Fair.
And ask him, would there be a way to grind up one of these?
Pulls out one of the smaller ball ones.
into dust?
I mean, based off of experimentation I had before, smaller the piece, the more volatile it is. So, well, I'm sure it's not impossible. That's going to be a task. How much do you need?
How much would I need for the find familiar components, DM?
You want to turn it into dust so you can summon, use it as chalk? Or are we talking about?
When we had that conversation before about what would happen if we mixed up the obsidian with the find familiar thing, what would happen to Trick?
You would only need 1 acorn.
Oh, an acorn.
Yeah.
I was giving a ball, so that'll probably give 2 acorns.
If not 3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just the 1, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some kind of check to see how likely it is I would be able to grind all of that down without,
Yeah. You can.
let's say, rapid decomposition?
You can Arcana or Jewelers. Because Jewelers is the one that crushes it.
You already know
I can
I'm
help you
using
with that.
jewelers. Oh, fuck.
You now have advantage.
34!
34.
Yeah, that works.
There's a possibility of it going very wrong, but you have a theory that if you heat it as you crush it, it may not be as volatile. Just a theory, because you now know that the dwarves have a way of melting it and mixing it with adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
So the easiest way to add it to adamantine would be to crush it first. So
Yeah.
you're theorizing that if you heat it up as you heat the obsidian as you crush it, it may work.
Mm.
If it'll help, I can give you one of these fun little bars I found.
It's gonna be an adamantine bar.
If you just need the obsidian, I don't think that's gonna do me any good. Though I'd love to have it.
P.S. This is a bribe, in case that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
And I'll
Drew has so much power.
I do.
There's more power in that bag than there was in the staff.
So this will be a kind of like a hybrid smelting jewel crafting to do this.
So
crush.
you want me to roll like both jewelers and smiths and take the average?
Yes.
I mean, it's still the same roll, but it's really whatever.
Yeah.
Is anyone capable of helping me?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, I mean, Laren would lend a hand in the smithing aspect of it. You've
Alright.
got the full squad.
Yeah. Alright.
The full
So,
Billy Boy squad.
jewelers, smiths. 37, 36.
Yeah, that's what the full squad gets
Has
you.
such a good average too.
You are correct.
36 and a half.
The heat causes it to stabilize. But you do notice that after a while, like, and you crush it, and you get about half of the, you get about 2 acorns worth of powder. The half an acorn doesn't powderize completely; it turns to liquid.
Oh, that's still gonna be fun to play with.
Let's keep going now. Let's make the
Liquid
bars.
obsidian.
Well, it's only half the acorn's worth, so I don't know that's gonna be too much, but I'm definitely...
Oh, we continue. We have more.
Am I able to at least take the dust out?
Yes.
For now,
Yes.
we have more obsidian, but for now, True wanted the dust, I'll give her the dust.
So, true, you get 2 acorns worth of dust. And there's currently...
Acorns?
Yeah, 2 acorns worth of dust. That would be 2 summonings. With it.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out some of my obsidian. I'm gonna pull out a. Let's see, what size do I think I need for my epic project? By the way.
Are you for your sword?
Yes.
Your-
Because
be-
the fundamentum part of the project is what I mean. Because I have the sword piece.
Yeah. Because all you would have left to make would be the handle and trying to add stuff into.
Yes.
The adding would be into like making an inlay material for the runes that you're going to stitch into it. So you'd be wanting to add the fundamentum into the inlay metal that you're wanting to inlay into it.
Okay, gotcha. Then
So,
I'll take out.
You wouldn't need
well,
a lot of fundamentum, but you would like. Are you wanting to like make obsidianite
Well,
and then liquefy it and then add the fundamentum to that and then inlay that into your sword? Is that what you're trying to do?
basically, yes.
I mean, yeah. Like, roll me roll me this is your design.
Well,
roll me a, yeah.
I'm not. No, I was asking about what. I was thinking something different. I was asking a different question.
Oh, go ahead.
Because that I need 2 more parts to even complete that project, so I'm not going to work on that yet.
Oh, okay.
I was asking what size of the obsidian I was going to need for that.
To make a bar, you would need a golf ball.
Okay.
To make 1 bar of obsidianite is like a golf ball, or it'd take like 3 acorns.
Okay, then I'll take out, because I've got a few acorns, so I'll take out 3 acorns to try to start the process of making a bar here, since we have started with one of the acorns and we see the light to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stormer, roll me another jewel set. And Smith.
I mildly got distracted by hearing Mario in the background.
Same. 32, 37.
Nice.
Other than the modifiers, I have
35.
not rolled below a 10.
So, yes. You now have a little bitty, like, crushed crucible that's full of a black liquid that you could now melt adamantite and try and add.
Oh, shall we?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Roll me a check. An adamant. Smith check, please, for the combination.
34.
All right. You make it and you pour it. You pour it into a bar. Into a bar mold. As you pour the last of it out, and you set your cauldron down, the cauldron cracks.
Oh. I suppose we'll need a heat-resistant crucible.
Crucible, my bad. The crucible is ruined.
I suppose it served its purpose.
Well, it's a good thing we're still in Mirabar.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you do either one of you want to investigate the crucible once it's cool?
Yeah, might as well take a look.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me investigation.
You want to do 1 and 1, or you want someone, or I'm asking, Laren, you want to do 1 and 1, or you want to
Go for it. I'll help.
30?
Okay. As you pick up the cauldron, the texture of the cauldron is different. Not like the crucible is not the same. You're actually able to start breaking it apart with your hand.
Wow. This was, it's very fragile now. Weird.
See that?
I'll hand him one of like the larger pieces for him to fuck with.
I kind of crumble it.
Yeah. It crumbles easily.
I guess I'm going to look for if there's any like discoloration on the inside surface versus the material throughout. See if it was like truly a temperature thing, magic, energy, bullshit, whatever.
Roll me, for magic, roll me an Arcane.
25.
Yes. You can see that the metal, it was a combination of the magical essence of the obsidian kind of seeped into the pores on the inside of the crucible and just caused structural failure overall.
Interesting.
Okay.
It legit as you like look into it as best you could and using the jeweler's eye, like the jeweler's loop, you really notice that the obsidianite is very corrosive. Not necessarily like acid, but like it breaks down and damages the material around it.
Almost like necrotic for living things?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Exactly.
and that, okay, it'd be force, basically. That's what I'm thinking of. Because just raw magical energy that can deal damage. At least that's what Stormer would imagine it is.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it was more like abrasive, like how when you freeze and heat something up very rapidly.
Well, that's something completely different.
Yeah. Its brilliance is similar to how Lunaman is affected by mercury. Like how it doesn't necessarily makes like the fungus-like growth that comes off of it, but the brittleness, it takes the metal and makes it brittle. It's very much like that.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I think.
Also, my science teacher in high school was very much. He liked doing all the crazy, like on-hand experiment stuff. So.
Hell yeah. Well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna need a specialized crucible if we plan on making any of this shit in bulk. Or unless we want to go through a crucible every time. From what I can tell, it's basically just leeching magic, and the crucible we have is just not able to take it.
Well, what sort of material would we even use to resist that?
Out of character, I might actually have a logged gemstone that has something to do with negation of force or something like that, so give me a moment to see if I even do, and then I can see if Stormer would actually know.
So, while this is going on, now that they're down to the melting process stuff, Myth, you want to make another ring of some kind?
I can make yeah, I can do well. I don't different things. I thought we were working on potions right now with True.
Oh, potions, yeah. All right, so you and True, need to roll me a. True, do you have herbalism as a proficiency?
No, not herbalism.
Okay. Or herbalist kit. Okay.
Nope.
All right, so you could either you'd be making the potion yourself then, because you are proficient, correct?
With what? Alchemy.
Alchemy, yeah, alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then yeah, then yeah. So and we know. Wait, you're not. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say herbalism to you. True, you don't have alchemy on, correct?
I
You're
have
learning
the alchemy kit. I'm just not proficient in it yet. That's why I'm learning from Myth.
Alright. So okay, so you plan on making a healing potion, correct?
Yes.
Yes, everyone.
Okay. Healing potions, standard healing potions takes one full day. Now, you can make one, and in the process help True try and make one. Also, she doesn't have the proficiency of it, but she can attempt it. So that would give you the ability to make 2 healing potions per day. Standard healing potion. So if that's what you want to do, that would probably be the quickest way you can learn this. True, is by just doing the same potion over and 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 over.
Mm-hmm. Sounds reasonable.
Repetition.
Yep.
So, alright then, you guys can be making a potion. So, both of you roll me alchemy checks.
Not so good.
What am I using for this?
Alchemy is intelligence, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And be intelligent.
Ignore that +4. So it'd be a 12.
Right. Okay, so luckily it's a very basic potion. So you both
That's not what I was trying to do.
you both make it you both make a standard healing potion day one.
Ignore the second one. I was trying to fix the attribute.
Gotcha. I know.
And I clicked
I
the wrong
figured.
thing.
If you need to do a roll for a test, just say so, and just
Mm-hmm.
So, the first day you guys make a potion. True, you thought it would be harder, but it's very similar to cooking like a stew. So
Makes sense.
So it's like, it's not that it's difficult, but it's not super difficult.
Really?
So are you guys planning on making potions every day, or like for the first few days?
Yeah, I don't know how many do we need?
With this party, depending on how long it takes Skyler to get used to being able to heal.
I mean, we have a few healing potions already.
As many days as possible.
You could legit make 14 potions. Or attempt to make 14 potions. 2 a day between the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we make better ones?
You could make better ones, but like the first one, the basic is 1 day. Give me a second. So there's 4. There's standard healing potion, greater healing, superior, and supreme. To make a greater, it takes 3 days. To make a superior, it takes 9 days. And to make a supreme, it takes 12.
So times it by 3.
Yeah. It takes 12. The supreme takes 12, and the amount of mats it costs a lot to make.
Mm-hmm. So we'd have to buy a lot of bulk material for it.
Yeah. Like it's essentially like making I think I did the multiplier wrong on that. I think it's 2. I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8. And yeah, it is 2, 4, 6, 8. My bad. So it's
So it's times 2.
times 2 instead of times 3. And on the last supreme, it's essentially like making. You need the same materials for 5 regular healing potions.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys could make, in your time frame, you guys could attempt to make 2 greater healing potions and 3. You guys could attempt to make 4 greater healing potions and then 6 healing potions. But you have the thing is, it's 4 days. So if you fail more than once, the potions run. Because you have to have for the potion to succeed. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 4, 6. Maybe I'm fucking this up completely. Anyway, it's a times 2 modifier. It takes healing potions only take 1 day. So we'll go for that. Anyway, so you guys, so you guys want to make? I am making this more difficult than I need to be.
You're
So
fine, dude.
we'll say you can
It's
make
fine.
4 greater healing potions and 6 regulars. But if you fail the greater healing potion checks, you have to succeed in more than half those checks. So, so is that what you guys want to do?
Sounds good.
Alright, so you guys want to do healing first, the standard healing first, or the graders?
Let's do the graders. Get the graders out of the way.
Alright.
Yep.
So, both of you roll me, for the first potion, we'll need 2 days worth of materials, or 2 checks. So you each give me 2 checks. Okay.
My first one's a 5, and the second one is 19.
Alright. Myth, Myth, you make a greater healing potion? True, you just make 2 regular healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just doesn't bond enough that it's weak. It's essentially, no, we're gonna say it's just 8 healing potions.
1 instead of 2 then?
Yeah, just 1 instead of 2, yeah.
Okay.
And you guys want to try and make another greater before you start on the healing?
Sure.
Alright, then each give me 2 more rolls.
That's gonna be an 11 and a 15. Or no,
It'd be a 12 and a 15.
yeah.
Okay, so you both make greater healing potion. So you ended up with 1 regular healing potion and 3 greaters. And then I would need from each of you, just 2 regular healing potions. You guys would need to make 3 each.
$10 and 14. And then that one there is a 3.
Like Curse, you make Curse. My bad.
Curse doesn't exist.
True makes 2 healing potions. 1 was just failure, and Myth you make 3. All right, so you guys, just so you know, in materials, you guys have spent how many healing potions, regular healing potions, have you guys made?
4, I think.
Yeah, you made
My
4.
list- Yeah.
You made 4, but 1 failed. Well, you made 5 because the 1 greater was a regular, but one of your 4, one of your things failed. So all the materials you guys needed came to 500 gold.
Okay.
So,
I got that.
alright. So that's your 7 days. That's the potions you've made. True. If you make a standard healing potion, when you attempt to make a standard healing potion, you can't add your proficiency because you're now proficient in standard healing potion.
Okay, so basic healing potion proficient.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you guys have made 8 healing and 3 greater healing. Good work, guys.
Not bad. Not
Right.
bad.
Nate, how are you going to challenge this party?
I mean, did you forget about
don't
the
think he's
fire giant
worried.
room?
Vern, you realize
Did
we're
you
literally
forget
giving him a
about
reason
the
to.
ancient blue dragon?
Also, are you
Guys,
forgetting that this is basically him just giving himself a reason to throw ordinarily unreasonable shit at us?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's forgetting. Skyler is here in this party.
Well, if Skyler dies, then you can make a new character.
Yeah.
He'll will be worse than Skyler.
I
That's-
don't know. That's arguable.
Listen. No grit.
I mean, Grit's a better character statistically than Skyler.
That doesn't matter. That character's way worse.
Fair.
The only
Would you-
character that would be worth is Edge, Shadowlord, Shadowfuck.
I mean, Edge is basically Diet Skyler, let's be honest.
No.
No.
Edge was a dick?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
And he was very confident.
Yep. Yeah.
Didn't really have any, like, nervous or even, like, nervous tics or just being nervous at all. I really don't think the two are comparable.
Yeah, exactly. So the Grandmaster Myth. Outside of melting bars, either in finding something to hold it in. Did you figure out what you needed?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did you find
Okay.
the gemstone you're looking for?
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stones that could apply. There are 2 that are better, but there are 4 that should work, or 4 others that should still do the job. The 4 being or pertaining to spell storing, the 2 ideal being for spell turning.
Okay.
The idea
What's the 2 stones for spell stunning?
for spell turning, it's Star Rose Quartz and Iris Agate.
Okay. Well, you are in a mining town, so this is probably a good chance you could find this.
Oh no, I know that they probably have this ship. The question is, would Stormer know of their properties? That's always going to be the question I ask. He did work with the Lapidarist for the guild, but that doesn't mean that wasn't his main focus.
Yeah. Roll me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence?
Yep.
I lost intelligence.
You lost your intelligence. You're a
15.
blabbering idiot.
Okay, there's also a fucking gnat flying around and I can't swat.
You remember 1 of the 2 spell turning?
Okay.
And 2 of the storm.
Okay. I'm gonna actually probably... I have to write this down, I think. So do you want me to send you the list, or do you want me to just pick the random
the
ones?
Courts. You remember the courts of the turning. I didn't get the names of the 4 storing ones.
The storing ones are Malakon, Sunstone, specifically just harness. It just gives like a broad thing of energy. And then there's Chardolin and Opal.
Yeah, you know Opal and Sun and the Sunstone.
Okay.
Could we just? Yeah, wouldn't it like I don't know, but wouldn't it be like safe to say he would know the abilities of any of like super common gems like diamonds or opals and shit?
That's why he knows an Opal.
Hmm.
And the Sunstone was something you're the person you were learning under you. So you're going to assume return to the gem store and ask if they have it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. They have Opal.
Nice.
Yeah, have the Opal. Are you asking them for like one that you can turn into a column, into a?
Yeah, I'm going to explain to them what I need to do. Okay, so let me real quick see, because I don't think Opal in its ooh, it is an expensive gem as well. In 5th edition, it is valued at a typical specimen at 1,000 gold. It doesn't really matter, but
that there's a good reason for that.
Well-
In ancient, opal is like it's just it comes down to it's just super beautiful. Like it's so.
Oh no, it is. And the fact, if you know anything about it, is that it's primarily found in Australia, and there's actually 2 layers that it's found in. Like 2 specific layers that pretty much you go anywhere in a large, pretty large area. You dig down deep enough at like X feet below the ground, you will find the layer that opals are made at. So it's also a very peculiar and particular formation for them. So, no, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right. So typical specimen would have 1,000 GP. First, before I even try to purchase one or any of them, I want to know, or I want to try to make a check to see what the best way to implement this into a crucible would be. Would it be best to make our own crucible, basically, with the opal, like, crushed up and dispersed throughout it for like even absorption, depending on my knowledge of how I guess opal works in this world. It would just setting opals in the crucible be enough. Just I want to try to figure that out first, so that I can know how much I need.
Roll me. What would this be? It'd be smithing, correct?
If
Or
anything,
it'd be
it would I would argue arcane, because this is specifically how the magic of the opal would work.
Right. Roll me an arcane check.
All right, and I'm assuming this is very out of Laren's comfort zone. Oh no, I got myth though.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Yeah, I forgot that you actually are you know gemstones.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was. Oh no, I'm thinking fucking gemstones, or my jeweler's thing. I was like 24. Oh god.
Yes.
You know you've really made it when 24 is considered a low roll under any circumstance.
You're pretty sure it would be that it would be easier just buying the opals and dropping them in, but you're pretty sure it would take 8 opal per bar. You think you're fairly sure if you busted it up and put it into the crucible structure, that it would last much longer.
Okay.
You'd also probably have to use some sort of other material outside of like iron.
Yeah. Well, I'm
made
also
an adamantine crucible with crushed opal.
Well, the issue is if we're able to melt adamantine in the first place, then we need something with a higher melting point than adamantine.
We should
So
do
that's
that.
what we do.
Yeah. Star metal melts as it has a higher melt rate. A lot more
Make it
melt
out
it.
of star metal.
Yeah, alright. So we have star metal ingots, so I guess the easiest way to go about it would just be to forge, because we're never going to be able to melt the shit, which is good. To forge the star metal into the shape of a crucible with inlays that we can kind of do, or with settings for the opal, so that we could also take it out when they get overcharged. That sound doable or reasonable to you, Lyron?
Sure.
Alright. And so how many, so if I, for basically per use, or I guess per bar, you were saying, it would be 1 opal? Or was it
If you
more?
build it into the star metal, and you put the sockets in for it, and if you did, let's say, like we're essentially making like a star metal, gosh dang it, crucible with inlays.
Yes.
Using your arcane knowledge, you're pretty sure if you put the inlays in a star pattern around the side, like if you made it to where they would make a star, a 5-point star, that you'd probably guesstimate that with the combined power of them, especially if you like maybe use some Ethereum to like inline like a line to connect the 4 of them, the 5 of them, that so they can disperse the power evenly. I'm pretty sure you could probably get more usage, like 2 to 3 uses more out of each stone.
Why do I hear Nightcore in your back?
I don't think
The
that's
kids are
Nightcore.
watching shit. That's not my thing.
I know.
Is that Nightcore or is it Vocaloid, honestly? Oof. Hello? Did I die?
They got
No.
Okay.
it's 3 like games being played, and it's like it's someone playing Pikachu versus Talking Tom versus Doge.
Why?
Just a tune it out.
That's all I do.
Scenario.
I didn't even notice it till you guys mentioned. Like, oh, what's that in the back? Oh, there's music.
It's noise.
Yeah.
See, now it's doing Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, we have the idea down. We should give it a go. See if we can put it together.
Yeah, now I'm curious, would Stormer have any idea of how to discharge the opals? Opals are innately used in what am I trying to say? They were used in things that store the spells for later use, so that they would have to be. They're not just a raw sponge. Like you'd be able to discharge it somehow. Is there something I can do to see if I would even know how, or if it'd be best just to make more than one?
The cauldron will probably withstand it, but you would probably have to go through gems, or as I said, learn how to discharge them.
Mm-hmm.
That would be honestly a just trial and error thing.
All right.
Because like you're pretty sure you don't know what kind of energy it would. Roll me an arcane check with advantage. Arcane.
27.
Okay, you're pretty sure what it could be used for would be if you took the charge ones, it could be similar to like a pearl of power, where it would give you back spell level. It could be used to like regain power.
Nay, my Stormer's cock can only get so erect.
Well, otherwise they're just giant nuclear bombs. And
Spoilers are yours.
I don't want to give you guys more nuclear bombs when you have so much obsidian.
Yeah.
So we'll just say that you would essentially make 5 opals of power that would eventually over time degrade.
Okay.
Yeah. As I said, like you would have to make 5. You would make 5 bars in the cauldron before they would all be full and would have to be discharged. Okay, and you'd have to discharge all 5 of them, and then you could put them back in. Over time, they would slowly degrade while doing this, and would hold less power, or would just become inept. Period.
Yep.
And crumble. Now there's a gummy bear song going on.
Hell yeah, they got some taste.
Damn it, they have no taste.
Alright. Vern's
So
dead.
I'll explain all of my thinkings and other bullshit, my knowledge to Leyrin, and kind of ask him, so what do you figure? I estimate that a crucible like this should be able to make at least 5 bars per before the opals need to be replaced. So what do you figure, like 10?
Or
2
tiny.
sets?
Well, we only have so much money at our disposal right now. I'm not exactly flush. I have some coin, but
No, and that is fair. Well, let's see when we get there.
I think for now, just acquiring 1 set would be more than enough.
I mean, truthfully, I don't know that are we talking a bar as in like a traditional bar, or like the bars that were like enormous?
Okay, so it would essentially be the combination. You'd be baking. It'd take 1 bar of amantite that you have, which are like 25 pounds.
Yeah, I think 1 set will do us.
Yeah. For now, I think 1 set is enough. When we need more, I'm sure that we can acquire opals in another place. If not, we can always return.
Yeah, as a worst case scenario, it'll be a little more expensive, but opals are pretty standard gemstone. So, yeah, All right.
So you're buying 5?
Yeah. Buying 5 for now.
They'll cut your deal and sell it to you, or sell you 5 for 4,500.
All right. Now the question is, do they accept bars? Because I don't got that kind of cash.
How much do you have?
Roughly almost 600 gold.
Yeah, I've got 2 grand. But that's
Okay.
not enough.
So hold on, I forget, did Stormer and Leyrin
How much did you say
know?
you had, Myth?
I have 2 grand.
Alright. Did Stormer and Leyrin or whoever else was there know that True cleaned the guy out, basically?
No.
Okay.
No.
All we know is that she handed you a bar
Yes.
of adamantine as a bribe. We don't know that she has gold and platinum.
No.
Alright, and then, so the bar of adamantine was valued at what? I forget. I know we
what's
wrote
it?
it down
It's
somewhere.
4,000?
Lexi wants to vent.
Well, yeah, the ones you have are the ones that the
God
ones you have are
fucking
small.
damn it, Lexi.
Yeah, like there was different size bars. You just took the ones that were most available. Like the ones they got traded were big bars.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're in D&D still.
They're welcome. You can be all the bad guys.
The bars we had, the adamantine bars, were valued at 4,000.
Okay, adamantine was 4K.
Yeah.
Adamantine was 4,
you're,
Mithril was 2.
you're a big smelting bar, solid. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so...
She didn't grab smelting bars. She grabbed the small ones because she didn't. The bigger ones were in the back. She just took what was in front. Because there are different size bars.
Well, I think typically the adamantine goes for 5,000 and Mithril goes for 2.5.
Yeah,
The
got
typical bar.
4,000, 2,000 written down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so
like-
anyway. In that case, I mean, only thing I can think to do is...
Well, we have enough for 1 set between the 3 of us, all of our gold, basically.
True.
Dorian has money.
Also true.
How much money does Dorian have?
Like Dorian,
All of it.
like Dorian just kind of follows you guys around and just like is constantly picking up stuff.
Yeah, while we distract people, Dorian's just like, well, I'll take that.
So Dorian's like, "How much you guys need?" Like, I got money.
Well, for this set of opals that we're attempting to acquire, it would run us 4,500.
Give me a second.
Do you take Silver Moon currency?
Silver
says
Moon?
Yeah, Silver Moon currency. Do you take Silver Moon currency? Turns to the dwarf that runs the gem. As long as it's precious metal.
So would you take
Do you know the
drow?
Do you know the
I have a random 100 drow gold. that I was not counting.
If it's gold, yeah. Like, it's still... It doesn't matter what the faith on it. We don't... I mean, it's
Right.
a drow. But
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it's gold.
it's gold.
Alright.
it's metal.
So he goes in and pulls out these little rectangle coins. About twice the size of a normal platinum coin. And he just starts stacking these platinum coins. Until he has like 4,500 out of this bag, this little bitty coin pouch. Will that cover the price of the opal? Yes, yeah. Alright. You guys want to buy more than one set?
I'd love to, but we just don't really have the coin for that.
He just opens you see him close it, shake it, open it again, and then sets out another stack of 45.
Oh God! I can hear Stormer from here.
You heard
reminds me,
the
Do you-
gong-like sound of his erection hitting his cup?
I'd like you to look at my bag.
Wait, oh no, I don't think my voice mod would have like a ding noise like metal hitting. Fuck.
Pretty sure it would.
No.
Yeah, we'll take 10 opals, please. Yes, sir. Get you guys 10 opals. Perfect opals. They're perfect. All right. We good?
I believe so, yes.
Do you just shoot that out?
My
No,
brother,
no,
so
no.
charismatic.
Not really.
Minus
Do
one,
you say
baby.
that outside of the place? You guys
Minus
say
one,
that outside?
baby.
Yeah, like as we're walking away.
Okay. A little bit. Hands you the pouch.
I'll look in.
There is one single of the square platinum, the rectangle platinum, one gold piece, one silver piece, one copper piece.
See, even this
Only
guy
one.
doesn't use Electrum.
Yeah. I use Electrum to me is for like metal inlay for spells and like enchant. Okay. Think of a value. And then shake the bag. Any value of any coin in that bag.
30 gold. Shake,
Can you
shake,
give it a shake? Open it up. There's no other thing in there but 30 gold pieces.
What kind of bag is that?
I don't know.
I
Stormer's
try to
dream.
fit my hand in there.
Your hand comes clean off.
You stick your hand into the bag and pull out the coin.
I'm just
Or you
shoving
just
it
try-
in as far as it'll go.
It goes to the bottom. Your hand just goes to the bottom. So your whole hand is currently in it. But that's as far as it goes.
I stare almost afraid at Dorian. I really want to shake this bag right now. But I don't know what will happen to my hand. He takes a moment, closes his eyes, and just he slowly takes his hand out. Gives it back.
I'm so disappointed.
Do you take the coin out?
No, I leave the coins in.
You hand him back to him. He takes the coins, pours them into his hand, puts them into another pouch, and then closes. Opens it up, and it's still one of each. Now it's one of each coin. I don't know. I know how it works. You think about it. You take the bag, shake it, open it.
How did you get that?
I stole it from my grandmother.
Okay,
Yep.
so
I kind of figured that was the case.
Yes, and
It's how I paid for everything.
You're
Smart lad.
I actually have no money on me except for the money I gathered. I don't know if it's got it's taken money out of the Silvery Moon.
I
like
believe
treasury.
it is. Because
Or some dragon horde off
manifestation alone is next to impossible. But moving it, it's rather easy.
Yeah. So I'm taking money from somewhere. I just don't know whose it is. It's either my grandmother's, the city's, some dragon.
No wonder your
God.
grandmother was willing to pay so much to get you back.
He clearly has the money. Well, either way,
It's because, well, aside from being her grandson, I'm sure that a lot of money has been pulled out of the treasury.
Stormer's kind of like seesawing his hands, like, yeah, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, right?
Exactly. And I have several stores hidden of caches of gold and platinum hid along areas, so if something happens, I can get to it. If the bag gets caught, like I get caught, but I can get away, but the bag is still with someone, I'm not like, oh god, out of my.
Smart.
Nate, you're giving us too much power here.
Well,
I'm sorry, but this
it's not too much power because I got some insanely powerful shit. I get to throw at people. Okay, so
Yes.
no.
We've surpassed the races on by now.
Well,
we
not
ought
in
to,
pure power yet.
Once we get back to the tower and hit some things with hammers, then we can see where we are.
There is one more thing I think I wanted to see if the gem people had, now that Stormer is like actually back on track. Give me like 2 seconds to see if I can't see if there's already a thing for this.
Oh my god, it's only 6:30. We still have about 2.5 hours.
Protection.
2-3, yeah. Just depends on how we all feel. And if we're at a really good stopping point. So Skyler's learned, Myth is taught, is teaching, True. Dorian has been doing Dorian shit, helping out where being little 50G.
Being young 50G.
Young 50G, yeah.
Okay. I think I also need some black opal.
Black opal?
Black opal. Yep.
That's expensive.
It is also a value, at least, at 1,000 gold a pop.
How much do you need of that?
That I actually need much less. Because it is said that if done properly, it was able to produce a blast, an extremely devastating blast, to anything within 10 feet and could still do significant damage to creatures and objects up to 30 feet away. I need a lot less than that. Basically, I am wanting to use it as a form of propulsion.
Okay. So how many stones do you need?
I wouldn't even need a full stone.
Okay. Are you wanting like a piece?
I mean, I'll take those. I guess I'll see what pieces they got, but honestly, I would probably be able to do with 250 gold worth of black opal for the effects that I desire.
Easily done. They get you a quarter of an opal.
Sick. I have 3 platinum. Alright, thank you. And yeah, that was the last bit. I am ready to go.
Yeah. You do that. Because this is day 3.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice that, like, all the kids that are running around, like the street kids, are always like waving and saying hi to Dorian. He seems to be very popular around here with the youth and the few street kids that's here in Miramar.
I wonder how much gold he gave them.
None, because gold's dangerous for a street. He gave them silver. One thing he's learned: you don't give street kids a piece of gold, because they'll get themselves killed, or someone or guard will catch them, think they stole it, and chop their hands off. He's learned that lesson once before, the hard way.
It's horrible.
That's what happens.
Is that the streets?
That's the streets.
Well, screw the streets.
Indeed, let's get off the streets and back to the tower.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
so how much? My question is, once you guys make your crucible, which is going to take a day,
Yeah.
how much? How long are you guys? How long are you guys going to? Are you okay? Let's do the crucible first before I overthink things.
Okay.
So, tell me, smithy to melt the starman and to make the crucible.
Well, yeah, whatever. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You even get the pre-lined grooves and everything, and everything's ready to go.
Sick.
Other than just lining the lines with Ethereum to help, like the magic disperse evenly across all 5 opals.
All right.
How much of the bar did it take?
How heavy is the star metal?
I mean, we got it from the guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how heavy are they?
I was assuming it was the same amount as the rest of the bars, but if it was different, then it's up to you.
Yeah.
Star metal's heavy. I think it's like 25 pounds. So we're gonna say, like 10 pounds of a bar.
All right. So a chunk of star metal weighing 1 pound was valued at about 10,000 gold.
Oh, true. Change prices of your star metal. I don't know if you heard it out. So 10,000. We'll say you use 2 bars.
Mm-hmm.
Star metal is way stronger than standard metal.
Yeah.
All right.
And now you need to use a jeweler's check to inlay the opals and the Ethereum connector.
37.
Done and done. You have a star opal crucible.
Not curseable, crucible. Alrighty. And then basically as soon as I am able, I would start working on the I guess first I would. What else do we really need? Oh no, we need to. I need to get my buddy a luckstone. So I guess I'm gonna start work on using my last perfect Alexandrite to make another +3 luckstone. That is the hope.
Roll me a jeweler's check.
Jewelry. Oh, 32.
Yeah. You made it. That takes you a day.
Yep. I'll try to explain the process of charging it or like channeling your magic into something else to Laren to see if he can do it, because right now I've still only got 1 fucking spell slot remaining unless we had a rest in between.
Oh, you've had rest.
In that
several
case,
days.
we just went from 2 to 3, and Laren and I
You went 2 to 3.
ended at 2.
3, yeah. Then you ended
Day
at 2.
Day three was making the crucible.
Oh, right. Okay, then yeah.
Making the crucible. Day 4 is where you're at currently.
Okay, then yeah.
Which is the luckstone.
I'll shove my, I think it was 2 second level and 2 first levels. as what we had before. So I'll shove my spells in there. I'll hand it over and give a little lighthearted speech about how I appreciate Lyra, and I apologize if I come off as, very full of myself and blah blah blah.
Lauren will laugh. I don't take it the wrong way. I understand that you are proud of your work and are still young. I understand, and I appreciate your work as well. Don't get me wrong.
All right. And we continue. So, other than that, I think, how much of the Obstinite do we have?
2 bars
one
currently.
moment,
2 bars a week.
Hey, let's take a 5-minute bathroom break
Yep.
or drink break real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so Stormer
crafting.
absolutely wants to get to work on his gauntlet, but is there anything that he would agree is more pressing?
Stuff to make.
So, well, first so I've got a day to work on some random shit. Because you spent that day working on
True. On the
the
Luckstone.
Luckstone. So I could spend that day making bars.
That's true.
So I'll spend the day making bars, and then we've got 5 days remaining. So after that, since you've put in a lot of work for me, I'm more than willing to spend that day working on your gauntlet, giving you assistance on that.
Yeah.
And then we got 4 days, as long as things work out.
Yep.
Then Myth and I desperately need better armor.
Yes. For that, we have Mithril. I don't know that you guys would benefit any from. I mean, it's up to you. Would you rather adamantine studded or?
Well, we
Mithril?
could probably do like.
I don't know what Skyler needs, but he needs something.
Because it would have to be light armor so you guys could get the most out of your dex bonuses. And I don't think there's anything else that we could really come up with. Well, I say that, but there is an uncommon item, Serpent Scale Armor, which is scale armor that is basically just, it allows you to use your entire modifier and doesn't impose disadvantage. We could try to make something similar to that.
Yeah, I'd like to try to make something similar to that.
Because, I mean, with a +5, that would give you...
Dragon scales.
Because I think it gave you...
Right.
So it's base 14, so 14 plus dex.
Yeah. So that'll be an additional 2 over what we got, and then if we manage to make it magical at all.
So do keep in mind that it would count as... If it's the same thing, then it would count as medium armor.
Well, I could use medium. Myth can't.
Okay.
So we could still make... We could still make, like even... I mean, we have copper dragon and green dragon hide.
Yeah.
We could make a studded leather.
Yeah.
Would Myth be interested in a studded leather from either a copper or a green?
Yeah, why not?
Copper studded leather would be kind of cool.
As long as it's not bronze.
Acid resistant. I believe copper is acid.
Or silver.
Well, preferably not bronze. Oh yeah, what am I saying? Never mind.
So we could make a copper dragon.
Yeah. That may come off
with.
That may give people or dragons the wrong impression of us. Is the only issue.
We could also make it out of green.
Yeah. I mean, they were both young, was it?
Yes.
Well, we could use both.
That'd be weird.
That would be weird.
It would look weird. Like, those are two
So,
clashing colors.
copper versus green. Green technically has a higher AC of 18.
So we could do it at either one of them. It's up to you, Myth.
Yeah, this is
Either you,
basically up
probably.
entirely to your preference.
Well, then we could use the green, stud it with adamantine,
Yeah.
Yeah. The green probably would be better.
and then it might grant you. It might be like a +2, maybe, if we roll high enough, and give you poison resistance.
I mean, on average, I should be getting right about a 35 on rolls with advantage.
Yeah. So we could hope at least for a +2, maybe even a +3 if you roll good enough.
My average is literally a
I know,
30.
but it depends on what Nate says. But
No, I
I
know.
gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I want to make food, but I don't have anything I can make. But yeah, as for what's we've already talked about the gauntlets and maybe the parry apps. That's the only those are the
I was home for Christmas, and my parents cooked the beef tenderloin. I said, man, Budapest is going to love this. They asked who Budapest was. I said, I named my stomach Budapest because it's the capital of Hungary. And that's when they stopped calling me son.
damn. That's harsh. That's a great
That
joke.
is so harsh.
And then I don't even know what app this is meant to be, but on some dating app. I got a B+ in human sexuality in college. So let's just say I know my way around the checks poorly scribbled notes clitoris.
Ew. Also, I deal 1 force damage to myself to Zephyr Strike.
What?
For some reason, my Zephyr Strike does damage to myself.
Haha. No, you idiot. It doesn't. It's saying it has a range of self.
Now, I like the idea better that I move so fast I accidentally hit myself.
That might happen with Stormer. And that's why he couldn't use an entire black opal in his weapon idea. Because I don't think anyone is going to withstand up to, it's able to deal decent damage up to 30 feet away. Dude, he's just trying to get some extra bang for his buck.
I will be back. I'm gonna go cook.
Okay, so I'm over in this.
And then I'm gonna have to leave again in like 20.
So, Day,
Alright.
I'm over here for a minute. Okay, so this day 4, I'm gonna do bars. Then day 5, we work on gauntlet. Day 6, I want to make that hammer,
Yeah.
and then I want to do something with the butcher's bit.
Yeah.
Want to see if we can't complete the cloak, and that way I've got a spare +2 cloak of protection to put on somebody who's squishy.
Never mind, I'm back.
So I think that's with that plus armor, then that more or less fills our time, right?
I think so. Worst case scenario, we keep a day or two stored for the next time. Just keep it in the bank.
How do we save? How do we store time?
It's literally just because Nate said, for every X amount of time you spend, you get a day of downtime. It's like every week you spend adventuring, you get a day of downtime or something like that.
Well, no, it was like every session was supposed to give us 2 days of downtime.
Ah. Or something like that. So we still, if we only, quote unquote, if we have 7 somehow, and we use 5 of it now, then technically we would still have 2 days in the bank.
9 total.
9. Damn.
Well, yeah, right? Because Vern needed
Since
9.
we technically are using 7, that means we still have 2
Nine.
bonus ones to use up later.
Yeah, we used 9 days because I needed those 2 extra ones.
Yeah, he needed to take the extra
Oh.
2 days for his proficiency. So we're using 9 days. So it's going to be a few sessions until we have more downtime. But I think that in these 9 days we can kit ourselves out fairly decently to hopefully survive whatever Nate throws at us next.
Hmm.
You can identify this one next day. So I'm going to just fade another one. So give me his old one. Maybe one he saves, and then it'll also benefit the back then. It'll give you add it here.
Not 20.
On fucking what?
Bandaging my boo-boo from work.
Skyler doesn't work.
Yes, he does. We both work.
Vern. We haven't worked in like 2 weeks.
All right.
I'm back.
Hello.
Awesome.
All right. I think we figured out the rundown for what we want to do so that we could hopefully streamline a little bit.
Okay.
So on this day, while Stormer is working on the Luckstone, Laren would like to try to make some of the Obsidianite bars, since we have the
Okay.
Crucible.
All right. So you'll need to make the powder.
Yeah, can someone make the powder? One of our 2 jewelers, since
Well,
Laren does not have jeweler's proficiency.
I think I'm a little predisposed at the moment.
It's essentially, it's kind of like a smelting / jeweling. Because you make the powder, and the powder gets heated and starts to melt into a liquid.
Yeah.
So
luck.
You're gonna use luck? Is that what you said, or?
No, I asked why I read 12 plus 1. I'm like, they'll just add a luck stone for it.
Okay.
That would have been. This is before that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Because sadly, that's a fail on the trenching. You see, as you start to crush the acorn, it blows up.
Nice. That one didn't work too well.
What happened over there?
So you're going to take 12 points of damage, and your mortar and pedestal have been destroyed.
All right. Ow!
Well, that didn't work.
Next.
Why don't we go buy a few replacements?
Actually, no.
No.
Right tool for the job. I can spend an hour to just make tools using my Tinker's tools.
My god. He's finally done it. He's pulling shit out of his ass.
I'm not!
Literally.
Alright. So, it makes you guys several mortars and pedestals, so.
I think I can only have one up at a time? Wait, you can magic create one set of arson's tools and actually, no.
Yeah, they at the last sentence they vanish when you use the feature again.
Oh, yeah. So I can only give him the mortar and pestle back, but
alright. There you go.
I'm not using it for anything else at the moment. I got my all-purpose tool.
True.
Try again.
And the best thing is I can keep making them.
You succeed.
It's an hour each time, but I could do it.
Can you just sell them over and over?
Technically, yeah.
You crush up enough acorns to make one bar.
And that was, you said, 3 acorns, I believe?
3 acorns, yeah.
All right. And then I will go ahead and do the smithing part of it then.
All right. Roll me smithing. Yep. You put it in. You do the heating, melts up. You add, stir in the obsidian powder, and after a bit, you notice that the opals do glow the whole entire time, and the lines of Ethereum glow. And you pour it out into a mold. It cools fairly quick, and you have another obsidian bar.
Excellent. And how long did that take us?
It took you about an hour. No, an hour. We'll say about half a day. You can make 2 bars a day.
Alright, then can we try to make 1 more bar today?
Yes. So you'll need to crush 3 more, or a golf ball size. 3 acorns of 1 golf sized.
Alright, we had a whole bunch of acorns, so we'll use some of those.
Alright. Does it again. Good. Crushed up. Me another smith tool.
Coming right up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, cool. So that is day 4 then.
Yep.
Skyler's nowhere to be seen until night when he gets home, and then he takes a nap.
Day 5. What is
they wanted to work on something,
So
and
what's
Laren is lending a hand.
Are you making anything, or are you just tinkering? What's the plans for days 5 through 9?
For Stormer?
Well, we have
For
5
everyone.
more days for you, Storm.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're on.
I got your Luckstone. I already forgot what the plan was.
Now, did you make
It's
him
day
a
5,
plus-
so huh?
Did you make him a +1 Luckstone or
No,
+3?
I used my last perfect Alexandrite, which was the +3.
Alright. So DJ, you need to change your Luckstone
Yeah.
points to +3.
You
I
do
will-
manually have to edit your tools.
No,
No?
no. You can add a global skill modifier.
Oh, I should have been doing that. I just been modifying them personally.
So once Laren got the Luckstone, he'd give the original one to Myth to assist with his skills. And then he's got the extra +1 at the end there.
Alright. So, what other plans do you have for the next 5 days?
Either the gauntlet or the hammer, whichever you want to do first, eh?
You know what? What's your current crafting thing? Without the extra proficiency for my helmet?
+16 to Smith.
Alright, let's fucking get you that, Actually, I guess it doesn't... I guess it wouldn't it wouldn't affect your crafting checks. Because you're
Well,
just moving
it depends on how we do.
True. Yeah. I mean, if we've got the time and Stormer's, I'll say, is still like mulling over, trying to perfect the design. You know, the exhaust port's gonna go over here. The power is gonna just be right over here. Like, bullshit.
Very well. Then we can work on the assistance tool.
Yeah.
All right. So Nate, the idea that I had for this was because Laren's been seeing Stormer work with his tools and that fire rune, he had an idea of crafting a smithing hammer. So what I'd like to do is make an adamantine hammer using the +3 Luckstone at the pommel of it, and inlay in Electrum the fire rune on the adamantine hammer.
Okay. So you're wanting to make it to where it would be +3 to your skill checks? Is that what you're aiming?
Basically make it so that it has the fire rune effect.
And the fire rune lets you.
The fire rune
add
basically
proficiency.
yes.
It gives you the double proficiency, right?
Correct.
Yes, but it is not specifically expertise. Let me link it.
Yeah.
It additionally adds to your proficiency.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any
I can see
any
you can do
check
it.
that is your proficiency with the tool.
Yeah,
I
so
see you do it.
that's what I would like to try to make, a really cool hammer.
Roll me a Smith Tools design, and then we will do the making. Based off your design.
You want to leave that to yourself?
I mean, if you are lending a hand, then I'll have you do the design, and then I
think
could do the
that-
smithing itself.
I think that for now, I mean, Stormer isn't doing anything else right now. We've had a bunch of days dedicated to the shit he's doing. So, yeah, he'll lend a hand, he'll give you his helmet.
Yeah, well, here,
He will
go
offer his
ahead
aid.
and roll. Whatever 27 plus 7 is.
34.
34.
You got a really good design here.
Awesome. All right. Should I see if I can put it together?
Yeah.
39.
39.
Yeah.
Just
It
a little
works
bit.
exactly the way you designed it.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was a 19.
Yeah.
Yep, works exactly like you designed it.
Sweet.
Very nice,
It's-
very nice.
Alright.
That takes you about a day.
I was
Make
really
it-
confused as to why you were you were rolling with an effective 20 modifier like I was, and then I remembered you have your feet.
Yes,
'Cause
I've got
the whole
expertise.
Yeah. I was like, where's he
Nice.
getting expertise?
Alright. So that would be day 5.
Yep.
Day 6.
So what were the results with the thing?
With the hammer.
Yeah.
Hammer works exactly like it's designed.
Oh, alright, yeah.
No, it's like it's just essentially this +3 luckstone
And the
like
fire rune.
and the fire rune. You just the combination of the two with the hammer allows it to work.
Mm.
It's just essentially
Alright.
like your helmet for him to use.
Yeah, no,
With
we are
luckstones.
at this point, we are equals. Once again.
Yes. Indeed.
Both got fucking +20s.
So I'm only with smiths. You've got the rest of your tools.
True.
Yeah. So as I said, day 5, day 6,
Yes.
dawn of a new day. It is snowing heavily out.
Alright. Storm is going to take his pre-existing gauntlet, his right gauntlet, and use that as a base. Though he is basically going to replace the adamantine on it in favor of the opsonite. He's going to so the overall goal is to basically make an oversized gauntlet that has a little jet somewhere along it, maybe 2 at like the underneath the thumb and the pinky, so that when he punches, if he times it correctly, it expels a stream of force that propels it forward, so faster, harder. And then he will just embed a moderately sized chunk of obsidian in the back, kind of like on the back of the Infinity Gauntlet. And ultimately the goal is to basically just make something that it's kind of like a pneumatic hammer.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Air hammer.
Ah,
Pneumatic is gases.
I didn't know that.
Hydraulic is liquids, but not specifically water or exclusive to water.
What's solids?
That's just fucking mechanical. So the thing is that air or like gases and liquids are both able to be compressed. Solid is not able to be compressed in the same way, but regardless. So that is the overall goal for the gauntlet.
Okay.
Yeah. Just oversized heavy hitter.
Roll me a design with advantage.
Alright, I have
Without help. This is just because you've been making the
I've
design
been
of
poring
such a
over
good
this for at least the past 3 days.
At some point, Stormer's gotta get
31.
burnt out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 11. It's whatever.
You make it just like you're designing it.
Alright.
No improvements or anything like that. You think this is it. This is as good as it's gonna get.
Alright, I'm
Without
happy with
blowing
it.
your hand off.
Yeah.
You should do that and get a prosthetic robot arm.
Well, that's next.
It's not out of the cards. Alright. Other than that, it's just going to be shaping and just manipulating the obsonite to sort of have not the inlay, but the setting for the obsidian itself, and then I guess a little underneath the obsidian. I'll connect it with some of the Ethereum, so that the obsidian directly links to the black opal that I'm using as the propulsion. And
Okay.
with the opal, I will try to set the tubes down to the sides of my of the gauntlet so that it just has the channels to go through.
Okay.
And I'll throughout the entirety of it, I'll experiment with like different thicknesses, expanding like shrinking it so the pressure
This
goes up and
sounds
down.
very intricate. This is a very intricate design, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, this is going to take 3 days.
Okay. Stormer will
So
accept
I'm
it.
going to need 3 checks.
Okay. So do you want them to all be smiths, or I would probably say that because it would probably be smithing for the overall gauntlet, jewelers for of course, the jeweler shit, and then even tinkers because there are some smaller parts.
Exactly. I need 1 for each.
All right, so day 1 will be smiths. 26. That is below average. That is actually just a straight 6. Oh my god.
All right.
Well, that's not the super important part, so as long as the gauntlet is functional. It may be a little heavier than I was hoping.
It's a little heavier than your design, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Alright. Gem inlay. 35. That's more like it.
You light the gems and the inlays perfectly.
Sick.
I like how you did that.
Thank you. I kind of came up with it on the fly. I was planning to go with this design, but this just struck me.
Very effective.
Alright, and final day. 37.
You make your gauntlet. It
Fuck.
is structurally sound, fundamentally sound, should work exactly like you want. So, from what I'm gathering, is you're wanting this thing to essentially be like a power punch.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Like, as I'm in the motion of punching, the opal activates so that it will propel the fist faster and harder into the target.
Alright, so roughly 3 times the size of your current fist.
Jesus.
Hellboy size.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
And you can activate it. It has a limited amount of activation, so.
Okay.
It activates equal to your proficiency plus your proficiency modifier plus intelligence, because so you can use it 9 times if I'm correct, or is it 8 times?
9.
So you have 9 uses of it per. Do I go long rest or short rest on this? Even draw.
No, you that it's entirely fair to do long rest.
Alright, long rest. 9 times per long rest.
I got a lot of shit that I restore on a short rest, I think, anyway.
The amount of damage it does. Give me a second. I'm just gonna be.
Does Stormer even need a power punch?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Because his normal punches
Against a blue dragon.
His normal punches aren't fueled by his brain. This one will be.
Well, if
Listen, he's got an ancient blue dragon hunting his ass. Of course he does.
Yeah.
No, but if you wanted a punch powered by your brain, just use a headbutt.
No. Right,
but look, this way he can now punch an ancient blue dragon right in its face.
With all of his might.
Okay. So.
I don't know if this information is helpful, but I am trying to keep it bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Sick.
Okay, so it does, upon a hit, 68 damage, bludgeoning, upon a hit. But there is blowback.
Mm-hmm.
You take 2d8 bludgeoning, or 2d6. Did I say d6 or d8? My
D8.
brain just. You take 2d6 in bludgeoning every time you launch the attack.
Would it be more fit for bludgeoning or force, since the force would be like the stream coming back at me?
Force. We'll say force.
Okay.
2d6 force damage on every time you activate the weapon.
Okay, and what is the base damage?
Normally just punching someone without doing damage?
Yeah,
2d8.
it's not... Okay, duty. Okay.
2d8. And it is considered a magical weapon. So it is a +1.
Okay.
I don't think...
Well, this...
because of its
with
ability to
the... If it's got the obsidian in it, then it would right now be the... it's not charge at all. So for now, it would probably be the +0.
Because it can increase in time.
Or no, it doesn't.
Okay.
It starts at... No, you're right. It starts at +1.
Yeah.
Right.
Just so you know, you can expend a charge in a grapple to gain a +10 to grapple. With
All right.
the hand. Yeah.
You know, first my brother could fly better than me when he doesn't even have wings, and now he can punch better than me. The goddamn monk.
No one's boiled you some obsidian knuckles yet.
Yeah, just wait.
Oh, well... Hold on. Because that was 3 days of work.
You have 1 day left.
But
We
when...
have 2, right? Because that was 5, 6, 7.
No,
that
5 was
5 was the hammer.
There's also
Oh, okay, right. 5 was the hammer.
So
also
while I
the-
use the rest of the days, that's still 3 days for the rest of you guys to do something.
There's also day 8 and day 9 because I did take 2 extra days to
No.
study.
We're including those.
those are included. So, what is Laren?
Yes.
He did all that work himself. All of his, he had no need for help because he had planned it out. So, what do
Okay.
you do for these 3?
All right. So first day, do I think I could accomplish the combining of the bib and the cloak myself, or do I need someone arcane?
You would need arcane help.
Okay, then I'll save that for later. Then I would like to try to make some... We have some green dragon parts here. I would like to try to make some green dragon leather studded with adamantine.
So, adamantium studded dragon hide?
Leather armor specifically. I'm trying to make something for Myth.
Okay. Yeah, we can go with that route. Roll me a design. Which would be... Well, this is leatherworking. Do you have leatherworking?
Yes, I do.
Well, give me a leatherworking design, please. Which would be your
got it.
intelligence.
Yep, let me go ahead. Ignore that one. Or -3 from... Or -2 from that for my intelligence. So plus 21.
21? Yeah, you got a good design. It's a basic design, but it's a good design.
Awesome.
Very sturdy.
Alrighty. And then to make it... that is a... What is that, 24?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be a 24.
Yeah, 24.
Alright. You make a green dragon hide adamantium studded. So what that does is what spell slots do you have?
I've got up to 5.
Would you be willing to spend some spell slots into the casting of it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm making something to protect my cousin here.
All right. So how much do you spend into it?
I mean, I'm planning on doing nothing else this day. I want to at least dedicate, all of my power into it.
Okay.
Do whatever I can
So,
for him.
Myth. This is what he has created for you. He has created for you +2 adamantium studded dragon leather armor. It does 2 things. It's +2 stud leather armor,
Nice.
and it also gives you resistance to poison.
Beautiful. All right.
At the end of that time, I'll hand it to him, exhausted, wiping sweat off my brow. I do hope this serves to protect you well enough. Enjoy.
Well, hello.
All right, and did that take more than that first day?
Nate?
He's probably getting attacked by the army of gremlins.
Makes
Probably.
sense.
Can we just say that Stormer is the new god of crafting?
Pretty much. I mean, Laren's equal now.
We lost Nate.
Mm,
He's still on the roll 20. His computer and internet are still on. Never mind, he's gone.
He's back.
Nate?
Oh.
Hello.
You died.
Yeah. Like, that was complete outage. For a film, said, damn. Okay.
Anyway, Skyler just got +99 gauntlets.
Yeah,
Alright.
we rolled.
Your constitution is now 1.
That's fine.
Nice. You just die the second you take a step.
That would be
You breathe some air, and then you
That would-
choke.
just shreds your lungs.
that would be a -4, so I have to subtract 5 times my level, which is 9. 9 times 5 is 40. I have 5 HP.
Nice. Good
Nice.
trade-off.
Yeah. Okay.
You literally have less than a first level wizard or sorcerer.
True.
You are on level with peasant.
Hey,
Yes.
Barely,
Hey.
barely more resistant than resilient than a peasant.
but I can. But I'm guaranteed to hit anything, and I'm gonna do at least 99 damage.
Yeah, good trade-off. Complete and utter glass cannon.
Exactly.
All right. Did that take more than day 6?
What, the creation of the armor?
Yes.
No, yeah, it took you 2 days.
All right. So 6, 7.
Now you have 2 days left. 1 day
All right.
without armor.
All right. Then I'd like to. I guess for this day, do I think I could create a weapon today?
Yeah.
Or upgrade my current one?
I mean, you could upgrade your current one. Like, you could probably add something to it, try and make it better than it currently is, or you can make something. Like, are you planning on making like brass knuckles for the monkey boy?
Monkey boy.
Monkey boy. Skyler.
Why am I a monkey now?
I don't know. Monk E?
You hurt me, Nate.
Well, I don't know what he wants, and he's kind of out. Otherwise, I would try to put together something. So we might have to wait until he comes up with an idea for what he wants.
Okay.
Yeah, can I see if I can't... What was that?
I come back every night.
Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on if you've brought up any suggestions to the craftsmen as they are slaving away every day.
Pretty much have been working non-stop for the past nearly a week.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You two need to lay off. We can worry about Skyler's corpse later.
Skyler's corpse? What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, if I know. But no.
To the shadow realm.
What? No! Please!
Then pay attention.
Real quick, Nate, was the 8d6 additional or flat?
Oh, that's what it is when you activate.
Okay.
It goes from the 2D to that.
All right. Okay, then day 8, I guess it would be. I would like to try to improve my divine katana. So I've had that thing for a while.
I would like to improve it.
I would like to use some of the reshaping powder and see if I can't more or less alloy it with star silver or star metal.
Okay.
See if I can't rework it into a slightly stronger structure.
All right. Roll me a smithy.
You got it. 39?
Yeah. You rework it with the star. You change the structure and make it structurally more sound. It was a +1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's +2 now.
Nice.
And it's now more structurally, it can now withhold like additional like enchanting if you can so make it.
Okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind for another time then. Alright, then that was that day, and then Stormer finishes up his stuff.
That's correct.
All right.
Day is the trivia.
Alright. Then I'd like to ask Stormer for a hand in improving my masterpiece of masterpieces.
You can improve it. It's perfection.
Well,
that was before we had +20s to craft.
It may be perfection for what it is, but it's incomplete.
Am I able to... Oh.
Oh, God.
That's concerning.
Oh, God. wait. 21?
Top 5 things you can do as a DM to scare your players.
Roll initiative.
It's number 5.
You're in a
Number
pocket dimension
one.
that like you're not able to get into anywhere else. Roll for initiative. What?
No, the number 1 worrying thing is roll a will save.
That, or if you just ask like random fucking questions.
Okay.
Hey, Stormer or Skyler, what was your swim speed again? Shut the fuck
0?
up.
Yeah. So, what do you guys do? After that, it's scare for a moment.
I mean, if I'm able to help, then I'm obviously helping. But
What are you guys wanting to make?
I want to transfer that Butcher's Bib enchantment to my Cloak of Displacement.
Okay. Roll me a. Let's see. Stormer, roll me a arcana check, please. Or an arcane.
25.
So you could either. There's 2 ways you know you can do this. You could integrate it into it, which would essentially be merging the 2 into one piece, which would be the easiest way. Or you could legit try and like graft the Butcher's Bib onto the inside of the Cloak of Displacement. That would be your two with your check. That'd be the 2 ways you could do it. And it essentially you'd be merging the 2 items. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to try to merge the 2.
Merge the 2? Okay. Then what I'm going to need is a leatherworking check. Because the bib is leather, the cloak is displacement is also made of the fur of the displacer beast. So a leatherworking check. Leatherworking check, please.
Am I the only one with leatherworking? I don't know what you have.
I do have leatherworking.
You have to ask for Stormer.
I mean, no.
I still have to have proficiency in something in order to have
Yeah.
expertise. So, yeah, I've got thieves, tinkers, jewelers, smiths, and leatherworkers. I'm pretty much a one-man guy, or one-man crafter. I'm a one-man guild.
Alright.
The-
Roll me with advantage.
Is that me or? Oh yeah, Laren, you said you don't have it, right? Or do you have it?
I do have it.
So why aren't you rolling? Because don't we
Aren't
both
you-
have effective 20 or plus 20s?
No, I don't have. I only have expertise in smiths. Smith is my area of focus.
Right. 30.
Done. You essentially use silk thread dipped in Ethereum to stitch them together. And essentially now later you have a bloody displacer cloak.
Nice.
Because it now drips blood.
Wait a second. If it always drips blood, how are you gonna stealth?
By
Hey, wait a minute.
like putting a mop on the bottom of my boots, just like gluing it there, or maybe get some sovereign glue, you know.
Actually find a use for one of the worst legendary items.
Yes. one of the worst like legendary items in the whole
Why
game.
the fuck is it
Can we-
legendary?
Can we just drop? In older editions, it was like a one-of-a-kind item. But there's no point for it to be legendary.
Anyway.
Nate, can we drop it to uncommon?
What?
Sovereign glue.
Oh, it's very common in certain areas.
Alright. No, so Stormer just he finally connects some dots. Actually, would he know that there is iron in blood?
Yes.
Laren,
Yes.
can I collect some of the blood that drips off this? I just test something.
Sure. Just put a tub under
Yes,
the coke
I'm just
rack.
gonna I'm gonna
that's what
set
the captain
the
did.
I'm gonna set a crucible under it to catch it.
Right.
And then after X amount of time, like over the course of the next couple of days, after it collects a decent amount, I'm basically going to try to boil it off to see if it actually contains any iron.
Okay.
Because the iron is what gives blood its bright red appearance, or deep red.
Yep.
I think just red in general.
Okay. So this took the last day. You guys
Okay.
have finished your time here.
Indeed.
Where do you guys plan on taking the tower to next?
Nowhere. We're staying here.
Silver.
No. That's one option. Do we did we hear where the vampire's base was?
No. Did you know it's somewhere in the southern part of? You know that that vampire has been kind of causing trouble.
Byron.
The Byron, the one that you ran to that one night. They want that. Skyler, Stormer, and Lexi's character ran into Sulk.
Falk.
The Hulk.
They ran into him on the road to Goldfield. So, and there's a vampire attacking Goldfield. So, the vampires are in the Desarian Valley area. You don't know exactly where down there, but
Okay.
that's where they ran across them. They could have, they could be more inland. It could be more down the coast, down south of Waterdeep, like maybe towards like where Daggerford is, even though you guys don't know it's gone. Like the last appearance outside of this one single vampire attack here was down south. Was the Bridge Right Inn.
Yeah, because I remember we encountered at least the remnants of the vampire attack there.
Correct.
Well, other than that, I suppose we could travel back to the Eye of the Allfather.
What business do we have there?
None.
You want to try Well, actually, I suppose we haven't actually...
Well, if you remember, we were rudely interrupted in the middle of our business there.
Correct. I'd say no harm in trying, but there may be.
Well, that's the only thing that comes to mind
Fair,
other than
there's-
the obvious, and he
Have
waves at the crafting benches.
Have I returned by this point?
I'd assume so, because we finished our crafting on day 9.
I very much would not like to return to that place.
Well, we still have the issue of not being able to stop these constant giant attacks.
True. Could I get even or odd, please?
Odd?
That's not
Continue.
odd.
Continue discussion.
Oh no. I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's horrifying.
Dorian, who didn't like, he goes, I guess we go back there. I mean, I did die the one time, but hey.
I really don't want to go back there now.
Well, I'm going to be I'm being double on guard now.
Plus, we still had unfinished business there.
Death.
Oh. And Skyler died.
But like, no, not me.
Who died?
Lexi? I think
Looks like
Lexi died.
Lexi. Yeah.
No!
Folk is dead again. Whatever happened to Folk?
Folk is chilling in Goldfield. Doing bodyguard, doing town guard stuff there. Living the high life.
Better life than Scrum is, poisoning poor random kobolds.
So,
Well, if we're all adverse to returning to the Eye, I mean, there are plenty of opportunities in the mountains for preparing against preparing for a fight with that large blue dragon.
Stormer goes to snap his fingers because he remembers something, and then remember he's still wearing the gauntlet, and he can't quite. He didn't articulate.
I see the
it
motion that you're making there, but
okay,
it doesn't work.
You reminded me. In order to create something that a belt of giant strength, I need. He flips through his like really shitty notebook or loose pieces of papers or some shit. Leather cord made out of adult white dragon scales. Specifically the breast or the under scales.
well, there's got to be white dragons up and down the spine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I suppose that we could go on the way back to the Eye and investigate for a dragon of that description.
Now, you guys are discussing this while around the table, after breakfast. Even though Dorian is still like munching on like the scraps of his the scraps of bacon and stuff.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about murdering white dragons while Fafnir is around. Looks at the white dragon wormling.
Oh,
I don't care. You're not
Fafnir's
killing me.
family. Exactly. Fafnir, I'm sure, would like to chow down on some of his larger brethren, and thereby gain more power.
Yeah, fuck him.
That's not very healthy.
I mean,
that tastes good.
Young dragon needs to grow, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Well, but I mean, hey, you are what you eat.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to be an adult one day, an adult white dragon is a perfect meal.
But my book right here says...
Exactly. And Dorian like reaches for another piece of the bacon. It's just all of a sudden he jerks and falls backwards out of his chair.
What?
No!
Shit, we gotta go. Now. Go.
Was it another scrying spell?
No, I just had one of my grandmother's clerics talk to me.
What did they say?
They said they knew we're in Membar, and that they're here. Let's go. Go.
Alright, well,
It's just climbing the road.
suppose we have to at
Alright,
least
let's move it.
get a move on.
Indeed. And then an ancient lady appears and starts fireballing us.
No, she does not leave the city often.
I didn't say it was his grandmother.
So, you guys start moving. Are you guys just gonna move due north and travel down the spine back, or are you gonna make just a straight beeline for the island?
Let's-
Stormer.
Let's go further north, I
Yeah.
suppose. Travel different
Yes.
areas. And does Fafnir know where his parents are? Does he know where he was hatched?
Where is you, Fafnir? Where are you here? I know you're here somewhere. Where is his token?
Did they delete it like they deleted a bunch of my tokens?
Oh, I found it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he remembers.
What's a parent?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Eh?
What's the first thing you can remember, Fafnir? And then it turns out he's an amnesiac.
Dragon? The wormlings. We fought. I ate several of them. Then, dude, guy, look. Dude, guy. Then, Beard.
Scribbling.
Beard. I remember Beard. Beard, he kind of gestures at Laren.
Do you remember me?
Parent. Hey, parent. Hey, feed me. Treats me.
Yeah. Yeah, bacon.
Well,
Yes, I don't think we're getting much out of him.
I guess you are a parent now, Leyland. Mazel tov?
Well, I'll just say thanks.
Fafnir kind of looks at you, squinty-eyed. Look stupid.
Look, I mean, I'm not very stupid.
Weak too. I'm stronger than you. You, my support. I'm joking. He doesn't say that. He doesn't have that much intelligence.
I was about to say I could still punt you across the city.
And then we devolve into Fafnir chasing Skyler around the tower.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I could beat Fafnir.
You probably could beat Fafnir. I'm just fucking with you.
But yeah. I mean, he's a challenge rating too. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
He's little. He's tiny. He's just a little bit.
It's Skyler. It'd be a.
Alright, so you guys travel.
But I think I could beat him.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are traveling. You guys will go. You guys move how many miles per day? 80?
80, right?
80 or
80.
100, I forget what I wrote down.
I think
was
it was
80.
80.
80.
It was the same as traveling on a horse with the elk thingy. One of us should get the elk thingy so that we can travel 160.
I don't think...
Wait, the
oh,
elk.
that elk thing.
Okay, so William, just so you guys know, William's area has not been cleaned this whole time because the person taking care of William, Robin, is dead.
I'm pretty sure True would have been prestidigitizing the shit away at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's been William. You guys have realized that Robin had been taking care of William. So, so who wants to roll me a travel day?
I've done a decent amount of rolling today.
Yeah, Chibi or Skyler,
What do you
probably, right?
need? Me to roll a 20?
A D20 for travel.
12!
Ancient Blue Dragon.
No!
So no,
Let's do it.
It's snowing, but you guys managed to get up to the very peaks of the mountains here when you start seeing the glacier in the distance, and it is all just a giant glacier. That is about 2 in the afternoon when you get to right here, and you notice it's just glacier now. You're at the very top of the peak.
I think we went too far in one of these directions.
So during travel, can I keep an eye out for any white dragons or a place that would
Yes.
look like a good spot for them to roost?
Myself and Scrappy are also looking.
By the way, my passive perception now, 31.
Okay. Everyone roll me a perception, including Lyran. Let's see if he god spots one.
So,
31.
30.
Scrappy, what do you got? Because I'm assuming I'm or no, it's Myth helping you. Larry?
I have Sentinel Shield.
Alright, so
Oh, does that just
this
give
is
you
what-
advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Scrappy helping me. 23 as well.
so as you guys like keep an eye out and things, not really in places where there may have been, but nothing seems to be recently unclear. You have about another 20 miles of travel. Would you like to head towards 20 miles towards the eye?
Yeah, probably.
Fair enough.
Now, about here, you guys do notice something.
Oh.
Roll me, nah, it's not hard. The sun is setting, but up this high, the sun takes a little longer to set. You see that there is a group of probably 15 Yetis that are making their way towards a giant cave, and they got like various like mammoth, polar bears, and they're like dragging them to the giant cave, the dead ones.
Does Laren understand what those signs mean?
Roll me a history check. Nope.
Alright, hold on. So, we're looking at signs?
Well, Yetis bringing lots of meat into a cave.
Oh. That was history?
Yeah, you guys. trying to see the connection that it has to dragon.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, oh, I don't have history. Oh well. 23.
You don't have history, but you know.
What? Oh my God, that's gotta, yeah, that's the Luckstone.
Yeah.
+3.
You see that that Yetis are usually like they pay homage to white dragon.
Mm.
And are usually like so they that Yetis are kind of like patrons to white dragon. So there seems to be there's possibly a white dragon here, but there's also 15 to 20-ish Yetis.
Well,
I see some meat for Fafnir.
it's not
Interesting
for
that they're
Fafnir.
bringing stuff into a cave.
Crew's going to
though.
feel slight. Well, how long did that elk meat last?
Oh, well, more meat.
So yes, it's not intended for Fafnir, though it could be. Pretty
Well,
sure that.
What do you think of it, then?
Well, if memory serves correct, they're bringing that as more of a gift, an homage to a powerful white dragon. I believe that is where we will find what we are looking for.
Well, that is excellent news. Would anyone care for some fun?
I certainly wouldn't be opposed to it. Darn, I give this thing I raised Thunderboom, or what I've named. I guess Thunder. It's a placeholder name. I just raised my gauntlet. I'm dying to
It's
test this
the
thing out.
Thunderboom.
It's the
Come on.
Thunderboom.
I thought Stormer was the Thunderboom.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just naming it after himself. You know, people do that.
Egotistical bastards.
I mean, this is Stormer we're talking about.
Fair. See, I got all of the manners in the family.
Yeah, you're the nice one. Stormer's the gruff one.
See, I also have 2 separate things to roll, so they can do separate damage based off the charge. I have, come on, the Thunderboom, and I have the Thunderboom.
Beautiful.
They both have +10.
Yes, it's still the same attack. It's just that they deal
Oh.
one. Holy shit, that was max damage on one of them, but the other one does a little more.
Mm.
Now, before we go fight Yetis and a dragon, do you have this set up?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna ask.
Well, the Yetis are on the outside. So, are you guys waiting till the Yetis drop this shit off and leave, or you're gonna fight the Yetis?
Well, we may want to wait for the Yetis to leave.
Yeah.
Just in case this dragon is larger than anticipated.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we can keep an eye on them, see where they go, and clear them out after to Get a little bit of a power boost. Kind of raising his both the Thunderboom and Dunya.
Well,
Oh, I completely forgot. I need like 30 minutes. I need to make at least a basic shield. I forgot to get a shield. I'll make a special one later, but for now, I can't.
well, if it's just a basic shield that you require, you can have my old one.
Yeah, that would work.
I can't say that I've ever even used it, but
Well,
it's yours if you want it.
yeah, and for now, it's really just so my other hand's doing something, because this, hold on. So, with how well does the gauntlet articulate? I don't suppose I'd be able to grip Dinya while I have the gauntlet?
No, you can put it on it.
Oh shit.
It does have a power grip feature.
Correct.
Kung Fu grip. Now, Daegral, I know what you're thinking. Please don't.
Alright.
My
Well-
account is here, but the damn map reshrinked itself.
Take your time. We got another hour.
Yeah, no rush.
We could probably do the Yetis now and then fight the White Dragon next time.
Well, I think
Well,
we're
the
waiting
goal
for the
is-
Yetis to leave.
Yeah, otherwise we just alert the dragon that we're here.
Yeah. We alert the dragon and we expend resources fighting Yetis for a
Yeah.
dragon fight.
They're the
And-
cleanup.
Yeah. We don't want to expend resources before a fight with a dragon because dragons are serious deals.
Yeah.
RA, you people beat up a dragon before with barely any effort.
There was 4 of us, and it was a young dragon.
Not what I was talking about.
He was talking about the races on.
Yes.
We really bullied that dragon.
I think we got like 8 crits in that fight, though.
Yeah,
just-
and I
it
used
kind of got
absolutely
exploded.
nothing.
It got exploded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yetis are also They're not terrifying, but they're still not something to take lightly.
Yeah, I mean, there's 15 of them.
Yeah.
Like,
And they're what, like, I think they're like it's 3 to 5. I forget what Yetis are.
somewhere around there. Like, they're a decent fight. There's something that a level 1 party doesn't want to encounter.
Understandably.
I mean, a level 1 party also doesn't want to encounter a Wraith.
Yeah, and if it was 15 wraiths down there, would you be like, yeah, let's go do it right now?
I'm just having Vietnam War flashbacks to the first encounter we ever had in this campaign.
What was
That's
it?
one sec.
Wraith!
Oh, so that's why you bringing up the rift.
Okay, for some reason it shrunk my dragon token to a standard size token size. So
We're just
Sick.
fighting a wormling.
so huge is
Huge
instead okay
is
3 by 3.
3. Yeah, all right.
Because large is 2 by 2, huge is the next one. Colossal is 4 by 4.
All right.
I remember when there was another size category between huge and colossal.
All right. So you got. All right. So to give me you see that the wow, they got the Yetis are decent. The Yetis take the mammoth and 3 polar bears that they have killed into the cave. You hear a roar, and the Yetis kind of scramble backwards, bowing. And then once you're outside, they turn and run back the way they came.
Do we still count 15 Yetis when they run away?
No, there's actually 14.
Oh.
Poor bastard.
Alright. If possible, I'm gonna well, as long as everyone else is on board with it too, I want to see where they go moving the tower if necessary. Not too far away, but I'm curious about how close they are.
They're about 2 miles down the mountain in several caves.
Okay.
And there's like 60 to 80. Because they're moving around, there's a lot of them. Small ones, females, males. It's a whole tribe.
Yeah.
Guys plan on wiping out a whole tribe of Yetis?
No.
That's right.
They've done nothing wrong.
Kinda.
As far as we know. We could just sneak in with Browser.
So, you guys make your way in?
Yeah.
Is it overcast at all today?
Yeah, it's snowing.
Yeah, can we
not too heavy.
Tower up in the clouds?
Yeah. You could. So,
are we going in or not?
That's them. You guys going in?
I do believe. And before we do it, Stormer's going to put his repulsion shield on the shield he's been given by Laren. Sitting at a very comfortable 23 AC.
Nice.
That's almost as much as my Pathfinder character.
Oh.
So,
to the map! Away!
right, so it'll be on the bottom. You guys will be at the very edge of this ice cave.
At the bottom?
Oh, shit. Once I get you left, far left. Give me a second to move you.
Left, bottom. Got it. So here?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I didn't size the map correctly. I do apologize, but it kept shrinking every time I did, so.
It's fine.
This map last night while I was playing. On the off chance that you guys wanted to go looking for dragons. I was correct.
Of course, you always go harassing dragons. Why wouldn't you?
Of course.
All right.
Fafnir is
The true
not
side
here,
is
by
up.
the way.
Okay. Did you guys take young 50G with you?
If he wanted to come, of course,
Yeah.
he's part of the party.
Hell yeah.
Why wouldn't we take him with us?
So, Storm was the last one.
Yeah, I was finishing. I had to do something.
And Scrappy.
Scrappy's out of the way. Oh boy.
Alright, I'll need everyone to give me stealth checks.
Oh, that's
Evil. It's a good thing I'm good at that.
Oh god, oh no.
DJ got a nat 1 and still rolled better than me.
Did I really?
Isn't that sad?
Wow.
Give me.
How dark is it right now? Question.
You have dark vision. Why would it matter?
Well, if I'm in darkness and I stand still, I can turn invisible. That's why it matters.
What time of day is it?
That's why I asked.
It's evening. Like, it's getting towards dark. But there's enough light that still shines in because this is an ice cave that
Yeah, it's pretty reflective.
fairly lit in here.
Damn.
We also...
I asked. It didn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, my page crashed.
Oh no!
Oh, good.
I'm-
Chibi, how many attunement slots do you have right now?
Attunements?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let's see. Amulet of Protection, Ring of Protection, and those are the only items I can think of that needed attunement. Because I don't think the Bag of Holding did.
No.
No. Because if
The
you
only other thing I
had...
can think of is my dagger.
I think that's like a special attunement though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then yeah, I'm only wearing 2 things.
Okay. Then
Minus the Staff of the Magi, which is currently a part of my body.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that still counts or not.
If you add unattuned to it, you just drop dead.
Yeah, so I don't know how that works. So I
It
don't know if
doesn't-
I'm still technically attuned to it or not.
No, you're not technically attuned.
Okay. Well, if you only had 2, then Laren would have given you his +2 Cloak of Protection. Because you're the most vulnerable to death here.
Hope someone died.
Awesome. So it's a +2?
Yeah, a +2 Cloak of Protection, which it requires attunement, but it adds 2 to your saves and armor class. So it was something that I was holding on to swap between the Cloak of Displacement until I finished the Cloak of Displacement. But now I'd rather protect other members of the party instead of leaving it unattuned in my bag.
Stormer is gonna like hit himself in the head, which he forgot he's wearing the big gauntlet again before we touch down. Be like, I forgot a cloak. I have this thing that I need to do with a cloak. He's just gonna scramble to like find scraps of fabric and just make a makeshift cloak, so that he could have this.
What is that?
If 4 charges of I failed a concentration check. Fuck you. No, I didn't.
Interesting. Oh, one of your the infusion.
Yep.
Infusion item.
So currently I have the okay. I have the spell refueling ring, repulsion shield, and mind sharpener. Spell refueling ring is just a pearl of power.
Hey, that's a 3rd level spell right
Oh,
there.
it is. It's amazing.
Stormer could potentially just solo half the races on party.
Now that he's got the
No.
gauntlet.
I mean, he couldn't solo half the races on party. Especially if that half was Athos and Co.
So I suppose going into this,
Oh.
before we do, because I can hold this concentration for an hour. And I'm going to use it, but it's only a bonus action, which I might not be able to use for much anymore. So I'll hold on to it. I was going to go in with Arcane Weapon because it lasts up to an hour, but I might just want to save it. Just in case.
No. And then I technically have a +3 to all my saves now.
Solid.
Because I have a ring of protection on as well.
Nice. Well,
Yeah,
that should hopefully help against any succubi in the future trying to suck your soul out.
The succubus that suck your soul out.
All right.
My charisma saving throw is now a 13.
Now that I'm back, so we had a 12, 6, a critical fail, a 25, a 16, and a 5. So that was 6 failures, 2 from the critical fail, and 1 pass.
I'm pretty sure that dragon heard us as we exited our ship.
I'm pretty sure the dragon heard Fafnir fart real loudly as soon as we were all gone, and he had the tower to himself.
Well, DM confirmed that Fafnir farted.
It was really cold.
A little, whatchamacallit, the vapor in it just kind of froze and it looked like he just took a breath out of his ass.
It's a new attack. I'm gonna add it to his sheet. Cold fart.
Cold fart.
Okay, so those 2 successes and 6 failures.
Just for shits and giggles, can I roll tricks stealth?
Sure.
He didn't do much.
Okay.
No.
He's hiding in my bag.
Okay, that's 7 failures.
Yeah. All right.
Can we go for Scrappy?
Scrappy already rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
For my stuff, because I have 2 guys to keep track of. I'm not going to keep swapping the as, so I just have it labeled underneath the ability. It says Scrappy Thor is chosen for the 16.
The dragon snaps his head. Is busy eating a black bear. It's not black bear. It's a
Polar bear.
Polar bear. Steps around. More food.
I turn
Initiative.
around. Where?
No.
Roll me some initiative.
I just turn around. Where's the food? I could go for some food. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Where was that 12 when I needed it?
Hey, the dragon got a nat 1, boys and girls.
Oh, I see.
So,
Oh boy.
we want
Here
this.
we
Do we
go.
want this alive, or are we just?
No, we're just
taking it?
going for it.
Okay.
No,
I
we
needed to
want
know
it,
if
we
I
want
should
that.
do smites or not.
A dragon this big, we're never gonna tame it.
There's
You
no.
never know.
The only reason that we got
Why does it
Fafnir
keep going
was
dragon? My bad.
I'm so glad I took Gift of the Ever Living Ones.
Is that everyone?
Looks like it.
I think
Dorian
so.
1, 2,
can go
3,
first.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
go,
3,
hold
4, 5. Yep, that's every. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you gotta click on your token
Yeah.
and then hit initiative.
There you go.
Better.
Yeah, now you're on there.
And you have advantage from your first one, the 7 and 20.
Do you have advantage on your stealth? I mean, your initiative? Or is it just the 7?
The first one is well, yeah, the first one was a 7. No, I don't have an advantage.
Okay. Damn, I'm going second
All right,
last.
now just so you guys know, this ice cave is tall. Probably about 200 feet tall. It's not really very. It's decently.
I made the
decent.
grid a little more solid to see.
So it'll be Laven's turn first.
Alrighty. Enough editing Fafnir's sheet to have cold fart. Okay. If it's 75 feet away, I would love to immediately engage this thing. So I would like to move over here with my feet, and then I would like to use Fading Strike, my second level, to teleport to it and hit it with an attack. I can teleport my move speed, which is 40, so I should be able to make it. Yeah. I'll go there. And try to hit 18.
Hit.
Oh, nice. 8 damage minimum.
Damn.
Alright.
And then that's my movement and my action. As a bonus action, I'd like to go into my Astral Jaunt stance. That will just make me a little bit harder to hit, and so it's kind of like there's now when there was like looking like there was 2 or 3 of me with the Cloak of Displacement. Now it looks like there's even like another 2.
So does it give disadvantage?
No, it adds 2 to my AC. And that is the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, use a legendary action.
Those don't exist. Remember my dragon fight?
Your dragon just sucks.
It's going to do a tail attack.
Wait, it
On
has
you,
disadvantage because of the cloak.
Uh, 13 misses.
Yes.
Skyler.
Well, since negotiations failed, unarmed strike, second unarmed strike,
Second hit.
12, and I will move 30 feet here and 20 feet up.
Everything that's not like the smoothed out area is difficult terrain. Like up here, that's all difficult terrain up there. Down here.
I am 20 feet in the air, so boop.
Dorian's gonna move. There. And he's going to shoot. He's going to take an arrow shot at this dragon. Which, because of Lyran, means it can be sneak attack.
Nice.
No. No, the sword. So I add Dex to the strength, which would be plus. No, it hits. So let me. And why did I not get the sword? Why is both? There it is. Just standard longbow. 5 damage. Plus sneak attack. Alright. 18.
Not bad.
True.
Yee. All right, we're gonna go. 20 feet up and then forward 10. Give me a second. I'm fighting the thing. There we go. So we'll go 10 here. And then give me the thing. Ha ha ha. Alright. Pew pew. Let's go. Smite? Maybe? Hello?
First one hits, second one misses.
Smite. Smite. Smite.
Nice.
That first one was a max, and the second one was almost max.
Yeah, that's really good.
The dragon's not happy.
Take that necrotic damage.
Alright. Anything else?
No. That's it.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use legendary action to smack the shit out of Lyran.
Oh.
No. No. Yeah, it's going to use 2 of its legendary actions.
I thought they could only do one at a time.
No.
Well, it can do one at a time, but if it costs 2, like the wing attack.
Wing attack. So each creature within 10 feet must succeed a Dex saving throw.
Alright.
So only Lyran.
Yep, let me go ahead. Dex save.
I think that's good.
I think that saves. And I do have evasion, so.
So, if it flies 40 feet in an angle, that'd put it, what, about 20 feet away? About there?
Yep.
It'd put it about there, 20 feet up in the air.
Okay, when it leaves my range, can I attack it?
No,
If it's 20 feet up in the air.
it didn't knock you prone, so you do get an attack of opportunity.
Cool. 19.
Hit.
14 damage.
All right. Myth, it's your turn.
Alright, is this black stuff over here to the south of it higher ground?
No, it's difficult terrain. Some of it's higher. Like the black stuff is rocks that have been dug up, and then it's kind of like a ridge to a bunch of busted up ice.
Okay. Well, I'll move up to over here. And right now, as a bonus action, I'm gonna go into my blade swap.
All right.
+2. And that's my turn.
Okay. Stormer.
You know what? I gotta do it. This is the first time that Stormer is gonna be able to use this. And he really wants to fucking stress test it, so I have to. This is either gonna go really good or really bad. So, bonus action. I will Arcane Weapon.
All right.
Just gives me an extra d6. I'll make it thunder damage just for the sake of flavor.
Right.
Oh, no, I can do lightning. It won't really make much of a difference. And then potentially for flavor, using Scrappy as a springboard. I'll use my wings and just fly right up to him. Oh no, he's in the air! Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I can still get up to him, but I wouldn't get advantage from layering, would I?
No.
No.
Fuck.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Stormer's too excited. He just wants to go for it. Alright.
He's risking it.
I'm gonna use a charge.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Oh wow, so 23. That was a lot of fucking ones. I'll take 7. So I go down to 97. 1. I'm gonna do it again. 16.
Misses.
Yeah. Does the blowback still happen? I'd assume.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so another 7. And I think you know where this is going. Action surge?
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell!
Miss.
Oh, and that would have been so good!
Oh.
Stormer, you gotta stop, man. Just stop.
Come on.
13 again!
No!
Oh my god!
Thunderboom!
Dude, oh my god,
No!
10 blowback.
Thunderboom!
Oh my god, this thing is shit!
I'm gonna have to heal my brother turn 2. Great job.
You just did 29 damage to yourself.
Wow, that's such a great weapon for the enemy.
Do you hover? Do you keep your flap in there? Or do you land?
No, I'd probably, because falling would prompt opportunity attack. I don't feel like doing that, so
I have to heal my brother turn.
I guess I'll go as low as I can without leaving its range.
So 10
5
feet.
feet below the dragon.
Yeah.
Its maximum range is 15 feet.
Wait, if it's 20 feet in the air, then I can just land. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's certain attacks. I don't know the the shortest range. The shortest range is the issue. I just lost a quarter of my health to myself, so I don't think I'm too keen on doing anything else at the moment, I will just descend to what Stormer feels is a safe distance, so like 10 feet below.
No, that's a well-designed weapon. It could either work out really well or
Yeah.
really bad.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
say you moved to 10 feet below?
Yeah, so like if this were...
Okay.
Well, I guess...
Yeah.
Better like
Yeah,
that.
I got you.
Honestly, that weapon might be better on Skyler.
It does not claw you.
Okay. And how high am I? So it's 20 feet up from the bottom or from like the middle square?
From the middle of him, he's 20 feet above the ground.
So if I'm 10 feet below him, I'm only like 5 feet above the ground.
Alright, so...
Am I? I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's all I've got in me.
His turn, he regains his legendary actions, and he's going to use his multi-attack that includes the use of his Rightful Presence. Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fuck.
No.
Okay.
That's everyone.
Oh my god,
You're all
thank
within
god.
24.
Okay,
So good.
We got some good rolls going.
I
I
think
didn't piss my pants.
Scrappy still has to make the save.
Yes, he does. It's
Oh
stupid.
god. Trick. No.
Oh, actually, well, technically he moves at the end of my... How would you do this, Nate? Because technically Scrappy moves immediately after me.
Oh yeah, Scrappy would have moved up his speed up to you, and
Yeah,
then
he's
turned
got-
around and
Well,
would be running.
He's got 40 feet, but he would take the dash action to get up next to me. Or
Yeah.
near me.
So fells are Scrappy and Myth so far.
Do I just hit wisdom for trick?
Wisdom on Trick, yes.
Okay, because they don't have saving throws on these things. So I was just like, wait, what do I click? Trick. Why is it on advantage? Trick, that would have been amazing.
Trick's like, we gotta run, we gotta go. You're gonna die. I don't want you to die. No.
Stay in the bag, Trick. You'll be fine.
And then it is going to unleash its because it gets to make a bite and 2 claws. So it is going to move down to your height, Stormer, and it's going to move where it can reach you in 5 feet.
Okay.
So it moves 5 feet toward you, and it's going to unleash.
So Scrappy can deflect if he can reach, or 5 feet of himself. Is that?
Yeah, he moved.
Closer?
He just moved 5 feet closer to you.
Oh, so Scrappy can't help me there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got 19, 22, 19.
To hit me? Fuck no. Get out of here with them weak shits.
Is your AC actually 23?
Yeah, because I had the because of the I had the 20 from the Ring of Protection and the Plate Mail.
Yeah.
The shield is another +2, and my repulsion makes it a magical +1.
Nice. Okay, so this thing is just out of my reach then, or is it in my reach?
It's 15 feet above you.
Okay.
You're directly on the ground.
Yes. Well, this thing is large, or huge, specifically, right?
Yep.
Well, it worked with the rock, didn't it? I'm going to Flicker Strike at 4th level.
Right.
And land on its back with a massive hit. Though, as my bonus action first, I would like to... yeah, bonus action... I will... use Time Skitter, my 3rd level, to haste.
I'll be right back, guys.
No.
And then, so action is Flicker Strike up onto its back. 21.
Hit.
Alright. I'd like to expend a smite into this. Because, gotta use the upgraded sword here.
I'm back.
Oof, terrible. So many minimum rolls. So 29 damage.
Hey, that's how much
Action.
damage I did to myself.
True.
Also, Stormer, going into this fight, Stormer will remind Leyrin of the combo that it might have to happen.
Yes. Okay, and then I am on its back. So
Yep.
I would like to just make a normal attack.
Alright.
And does this count as me flanking it with Stormer?
It would if you weren't on the creature that was constantly moving.
Okay.
But the movement's going to remove that at a benefit of advantage.
Gotcha. Alright, then with the hasted action, I'll just make an attack. 20.
Hit.
This one's not going to be smited. 13 damage. And then I will try to keep my balance up here and end my turn.
At your turn, it's going to use its legendary action to attack Daegral.
Sorry?
You're getting a tail attack.
Okay.
25.
I'd rather it not.
Shield.
Yeah. It's turn already. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shield.
Alright.
I don't know why I fucking posted it, but whatever.
Skyler.
Well, my poor brother just got horribly assaulted.
Yep.
So, damn it, I'm not a sorcerer. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. That actually sucks. So let's do this. Wait a sec.
What are you doing?
Fly down to my brother. I am on the ground, so 5 feet from my brother, 15 feet from the dragon.
Right.
No, make that there.
Alright.
Second level cure wounds.
Alright.
Yay! It's something.
Not bad.
It's actually pretty decent.
I mean,
There's max on the first
of the
one, and
rolls,
then half.
and then slightly below average on the second. Pretty good.
Bonus action. Are you a bonus action actually? Oh, no, because that's like Booming Blade. Nope, that's probably gonna be it. I could breath weapon it. Yeah, no, that's turn.
Alright, it's going to use another legendary action to smack Stormer.
He
Who's
still
currently
has
at
You think you can hit a
27.
28, you bitch?
Don't
Aren't
jinx
you-
it.
Is it +5 or +4?
5.
+5.
It can.
Oh, no, it can. But, yeah, fuck no.
That was so close.
No, it wasn't.
Dorian is going to try and shoot it again. Hey, it hit. 11 plus. Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
Right. And he actually is going to move farther away because it moved closer to him. We don't like that. True.
Hello! We're gonna shoot it again.
Alright. First one hit, second one misses.
We smite the bitch. Not bad. That 18 is maximum once more.
Alright. Is that it?
Take a beat. That's it. Actually, no. I'm gonna go up another 10 feet as well.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to smack Storm. Because it can't use its tail to smack Leyron. So
True.
it
Come at
can
me,
bite at
bitch.
Leyron.
It can bite. It could have wing attacked.
It couldn't
Why
because
did-
that takes up 2
I mean,
charges.
technically, it's allowed to...
Crit. Which doesn't hit, but the normal damage does a 14.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no one for me to redirect that to either.
Bam!
Redirect
Alright.
it to yourself.
The fuck is that
Miss?
supposed to do?
Miss, it's your turn, and you're frightened.
Yeah.
So you cannot get closer to the dragon.
I don't think that's an issue.
Well, but I technically can't attack it, can I?
You can.
Just
with a
has
ranged
disadvantage.
attack. You just have disadvantage on
Yeah.
attacking it on your attack rolls.
So I'll hit it with magic missile.
Tried and true.
Right?
So you're attacking it, or
Yeah, I'll hit it
Okay.
with magic missile. I gotta do it.
You gotta click it 2 more times at least, yeah. Whatever level you're casting it.
all right? Is that it for your miss,
That is it.
Stormer?
You know, Sorcerer would love to keep. No, he's gonna be dedicated to this, I think.
Don't do it. Don't do it anymore.
So what we're gonna do? He's gonna fly on the bottom of the dragon, like underneath the dragon. Hold on. I need to make a fucking a self-proct requested intelligence save. Okay, Stormy, you're not a retard. That's great. So kind of gonna beat myself up because I just wasted an at 20.
Yeah.
Right? That could have been your attack.
Oh, and with the Thunderboom. Oh no. Okay, so bonus action has to be second wind.
Makes sense.
That is going to be the D10 plus 3. Lovely. And no, Stormer's not stupid. Oh wait. But what, he has advantage because flanking, doesn't he? That was the point of me going underneath him.
Yep.
Fuck, Stormer, what do you do? Cause he's so much more likely to hit now. It'll be more worth it. The dude's a fucking masochist. 26 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
I mean, it hit.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh. Just 39 also, this is all non-lethal. So, 39 damage.
What?
Oh my, look at the fucking
We
33.
don't want to absorb it with the obsidian weaponry.
No, this thing is for materials.
Yeah.
I mean, trust me, I'd love to absorb, what, a CR 12, whatever the fuck this thing is, and instantly level this thing up. But it's just not how it's gonna work. I take the 7 blowback. Basically already
You
just...
knock it out.
Oh.
What?
I just punch it in the gut and it's like, ah, fuck!
And it falls on you.
Oh, fuck!
So that is an automatic death saving throw for it.
Can I try to
And-
catch it?
You know what? Roll me a strength check. Or an athletics. An athletics. Fuck it, athletics.
I'm concerned how we already killed
21?
Yep, you catch it, but you're gonna take 3d6
Mm-hmm.
stress damage from catching. You take 13 extra points of damage from catching.
I'll live with it. Somebody get this thing!
I will help him lift
Actually,
it
you know
with my
what?
19
Eh,
strength.
it doesn't matter. That was my bonus action. I'm not gonna attack with my thing again, so that's...
I think we're still
it.
in turn
Wow.
order. Yeah.
in fucking layer, and you just kind of fall like 15 or like 10-15 feet and then like stop.
So yeah, you caught him.
Nice.
Dragon's turn. The dragon is unconscious, but he's at 0. Does that mean he can't make death saving throws? Nope.
Well, it was non-lethal. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so
but he
he-
fell, which would
Yeah. So he took 1. So he would be back into death saving throws.
Hmm.
He's gonna roll a 20 to see if maybe I'll get that 20 and get lucky. No, it's just still unconscious. It's still unconscious. It's just 1 and 1. Later.
Alright. Well, I have 3 attacks at advantage because it's unconscious.
As long as you don't roll a 1 at advantage, you kill it. There you go. It is.
Okay. I just cleanly cut its head off and then jump down.
Assuming that combat is effectively over, I'm gonna giant smite just so I'm not struggling as much, and then just kind of
Combat is
lob
over.
it over, or like just lean over so it falls next to me.
That was very underwhelming, to be honest.
Stormer's just
Well, that's pretty scary for me.
Stormer's like knees on the ground, like left hand on the ground, like with his like actually like the back of his left arm on the ground. He's just staring at his gauntlet. This thing needs some work.
Take off the gauntlet, Professor. I need to see it with you.
Why?
Because you're badly. That thing nearly blew your arm out of socket.
I'm fine. Just need. Stormer just collapses and his face is in the snow.
So,
Greater healing potion?
I mean, I'm not even at half health, so.
Oh, never mind then.
so you guys are staring at this. It, killed the dragon.
Well, it seems like we were successful. Should we take it apart?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yes, let's.
Is this its horde? Does it have stuff? I hope it has stuff.
Well, why don't we
Roll me an investigation.
take a look?
Alright. I am going.
Is Trick no longer freaking out?
No.
Alright, can he
Trick,
give me
Trick,
advantage?
no. Trick is still freaking out. No. We gotta go. We have to go. We have to leave. We have to leave.
Scrappy is just kind of like doing the weird like crab
Yeah,
claw
right?
pincer
Oh,
thing. Like it wants to strike him, but it can't. He
True,
can't build up
you
the
have
courage.
to leave. Yeah. Scrappy's doing the hey. Like anyone, let's see who's all rolled investigation. Myth, you over here by where you're at?
So I am going to cast Detect Magic before I investigate.
Myth, over here where I'm clicking.
Yep.
You find that there is a traveler's bag with 200 gold and 60 silver.
Gonna be
And a bag of diamonds. You don't know the value of that. You'll have to roll for that, but a bag of diamonds.
Okay.
All right. Over by the bear, you see that there's a small chest of gemstone. And Trick going, we need to leave. We need to leave.
True, your cat thing is. Trick is yowling. What's wrong?
He was affected by the roar.
That would have ended by now. There's no reason he would still be afraid.
Skyler, can you help me look around?
Sure. Take
Do you
advantage.
see anything wrong?
Oof, that's only a 16.
16. Stormer.
I do have Detect Magic up though.
Yes. There is a bag amongst a pile of just like random tore up clothes and stuff. Right there. There's something in it is magical. Laren, over here at the big pile, as you uncover the rocks, you find gold coins, platinum coins, silver coins, rings, not magical, just regular rings, necklaces, a crown. The hoard is underneath that.
Okay.
So, Miss, you're over here. Looking at that. Skyler is
Helping Stormer.
Homer. Excellent. As you guys are dig around drawing, what's that noise?
What noise?
You hear flapping.
No.
Gonna. Is there a shadowy part over in these rocky areas at all?
The darkness is it is getting lighter, darker in here, but still fairly lit because of the moonlight sky that's starting to appear outside.
I'm just
A
gonna find
giant shadow encompasses the entryway, and then steps through a much bigger white dragon. And Dorian's just like staring up at it.
Oh fuck!
That's wonderful.
And that is where we'll end it for the week.
That's why Trick was still freaking out, guys.
Trick was freaking out because Trick saw that the claw marks inside the cave
We're too big for this one.
was way bigger than this dragon.
So, how big is this motherfucker?
This is an ancient.
Yep.
This is too ancient so far, guys.
Hey, Laren, you wanna pull off that combo again?
Yes.
Dorian, watch out.
Run, Dorian. Don't get eaten.
Dorian is at the foot of this thing, and this sucker just walks in. And Dorian's just like looking up, and it's just like, fuck. He says in Elvish, just that's his first response as he sees the full side of this son of a. But I figured this is the perfect spot to stop.
No, we need to fight this.
Reaches out from you and touches the creature you can see.
You don't want to fight this right now for two reasons.
No.
One, because it's now back in its lair. You now have to deal with lair action.
No!
Yes. Yes.
What are you doing? We're gonna die!
I'm nearly half health and I just spent my most valuable resource. The fuck you cheering for?
Yeah, and
I mean,
basically
back-to-back dragon fights. Isn't that the dream of all adventurers?
Nate, we better if we survive this, we better get like 5 level ups.
I mean,
We literally just leveled up.
This is very powerful fight.
Very powerful. You can say that. This is a deadly fight for like level 14s.
Let's do it.
Yes, but I added all your guys' stuff up, how much your power of your gear is, and things like that. You can take on a deadly fight. A deadly fight for you is challenge rating 20. That white dragon was a 13.
Yeah, and Stormer was the one who did the most damage to the group, being himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it wasn't for that, not only would the fight have been over sooner if he had actually landed the hits, but wouldn't have wasted so much shit. Fuck.
I will be back on my my phone in a minute.
Alright.
But the good thing is there's only 2 layer actions, and being that most of you guys can fly, it don't affect the flyers.
Right.
Everybody that's on the ground, though, they're going to have a hard time.
Well, everyone say a very nervous goodbye.
Good night.
Bye.